Meg's gone again. And I'm in the wrong spot. And we're going to be having troubles. So apparently, while Meg moves us around a little bit and we figure this out, apparently our internet has decided today that it wants to be a little iffy. So hopefully that'll clear up in a bit. We apologize for hiccups in the stream. Probably like that one there that just happened.
So we might be a little bit choppy tonight. Sorry about that, guys. But hello, Vari. Hello, Serenity. Good to see you guys. We are here for the finale of Chibi-Robo. And so I guess let's get started. Go ahead, Don.
I'm not happy with that.
There's nothing you can do about it, so...
I could call someone and yell at them.
You could call someone.
It would just make me feel better and make them feel bad. It wouldn't actually fix anything.
Oh, banana.
Hello, Surge.
I'm sure it'll clear up and the stream will get better because that's just how it seems to go. But anywho, after the little PSA, public service announcement, we never let Ubu introduce himself. So.
Hello. Hello. I love it when Discord doesn't let me talk. Hello, I'm Ubu.
And this is Chibi-Robo. We're gonna spin around a bunch and make him dizzy.
So, basically, where we are in the game is we saved the marriage.
Yep.
And now it's just about filling the Giga battery so that we can wake up Giga-Robo.
Yep.
I love that you can say... So far in this game...
I did post a sneak peek of lore in the server. I'm gonna take a guess and say one of y'all read it.
I skimmed over it, Flame. It was kind of a lot, so I didn't read it all.
Or...
Walk, 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 walk.
Ooh, pancakes. That sounds good.
Hello, Space Hunter Robo! Hi.
Hey, there he is.
Brilliant work! And I was a witness to it all!
What, us saving the marriage?
But I did not help!
Enough! Leave such things aside for now. Let us relax with the watching of the television.
Let us relax with the
Hurry or we'll miss the special technique, the Great Twin Blizzard.
Wait, who's the Twin Blizzard?
By the frozen rings of Saturn, curses and blasts, we missed it. And now we have to watch the news.
Oh, no one likes watching the news.
Well, that's the way the asteroid
Plenty
crumbles.
of people would beg to differ.
Space Hunter Code Part 9! Ho ho! It begins!
Good evening. Actually, you know what, Ubo, can you do this voice?
Oh. Our country has recently been consumed by the white-hot fires of Chibi-Robo mania. And whether you know it or not, this passion casts a dark shadow on our everyday life. We now go live to sunny Merryweather.
Ron, I'm coming to you live from the front of the nuclear power plant. This new Chibi-Robo mania begins with it more than clean floors and clutter-free lives. It also is placing a severe demand on the local power supply. Sources tell Fox News that if Chibi-Robo continues to fly off, power demands will outstrip supply and send the region to a panic of unfathomable problems. We predict rioting, looting, and perhaps the end of civilization as we know it. Ron?
A dire prediction indeed. Thank you, Sonny. Fellow citizens, continued usage of Chibi-Robos appears both dangerous and foolhardy.
Dangerous!
What are you doing?
No! That's not true! That's impossible! Space Hunter Chibi-Robo! A threat? It just can't be! No!
Look at little Chibo just looking up, just like...
Space Hunter Chibi-Robo! We've overcome numerous trials and adversities! I was gonna say adversaries.
Kill each other.
But if this is true...
Fight to the death!
I have no choice. Must I actually defeat Space Hunter Robo in mortal combat?
And then it turns into a fighter.
If justice defeats justice, is it justice? Oh, the humanity! The mind-bending conundrum! The very pain of life itself! Space Hunter Drake Redcrest! Space Hunter Robo, Drake Redcrest needs to be alone for a while. I'm sorry.
Wow. He's so distressed. Look at him.
Pick up trash, put in head, take 2 can, get paid. Profit? Question mark? Profit.
That's how I made my fortune.
I thought the whole point of the Chibi-Robo design was that
It didn't take as much electricity, yeah.
Yeah, what happened to that brilliant plan? Well, we figured smaller size meant smaller battery, not more charges.
I guess they didn't take into consideration it would become popular and people would buy it.
Isn't that
But
the
in
whole
the
point of
real
a
world,
product?
that didn't happen, so...
But wouldn't that be the whole point of a product, is for it to be successful?
Hey, Without Thorns, welcome! Yes, this is our finale for Chibi-Robo. We've been playing it with Ubu for a little over a month now.
25 years.
It was 15 years to go.
15 years of Chibi-Robo gameplay.
I was gonna say, if it was with 25 years, it's like, yes, we started when we
The game
were...
came out.
What? No.
When the game came
Yeah.
out.
No, it's not that old. No, I was gonna say, like, yes, we started when we were the collective ages of... average age of, like, 4?
Yeah,
3 or
right?
4?
So,
We were the Rugrats Let's Play channel.
We made this product with the intention that no one would buy it, but sadly our predictions were wrong. It became wildly popular and destroyed the entire Western power grid.
I mean, do you think maybe, like, people are buying several Chibi-Robos? So, like, they're just, like, they have, like, a little army of Robos everywhere?
Yeah,
I
I think there were some people who were so lazy, they're like, I don't want to do any work. I'll get like 10 of these things.
This practically
know,
pays
like-
for itself!
Back in the day, little like humanoid robot toys were like the thing, and people were like, this is the future. I
Oh.
can get a robot to pour a drink for me because it looks
yeah.
kind of like
No,
a thing.
I was gonna say, actually, remember we made that whole lore, we figured it out, that's more evidence for that theory. Chibi-Robo can actually be converted into a crypto miner.
Oh
So
my
they
gosh.
bought all the
Oh,
Chibi-Robos
yeah,
to
so-
crypto mine.
Yeah, remember we were talking about that?
Well,
So
yeah,
they-
now then,
they
I guess
overclock
for
them.
some people, there would be quite a few people who would buy a lot of Chibi-Robos.
Yeah, they'd have a whole, like, room that's dedicated, they're all just stacked one on top of another in a
The
giant power
Bitcoin
grid.
mining with Chibi-Robos. the humanity. Yeah, see, but that's the thing, Serge. Pet rocks don't take electricity.
It's also awesome. You can put googly eyes on it or a hat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what'll happen to all the
Paint
Chibi-Robos when they can't be powered anymore. They just stick some eyes on it and call it good.
That's sad. All the dead Chibi-Robos.
Miss
in a
Sanderson's
pile.
like, you're the only friend I ever had that understands me.
Oh,
like-
oh Chibo,
He's just
I
off.
miss you.
Maybe if they turned off the tellies,
Oh,
just
yeah.
stop all the
Yeah.
telly.
Yeah, I
Wait.
was gonna say, what happens to the tellies if a Chibi-Robo just like goes out of commission? Does that thing keep going on and it's just like depressed,
Yeah, we
hanging
saw
out in the corner of your house?
just crying a river.
Yeah, Converting itself into a waterfall in the corner of your living room.
Yeah. Poor Telly.
Tear ducts depleted, seeking more water.
Goes to the sink.
That's how they get you. They're like, if you don't send your Chibi-Robo in for repairs and give us some extra dough, the telly's gonna drown you. So,
Just, that's it.
Just
Telly's gonna
drown
drown
you.
yeah. You,
Not
you
with
got
tears.
plenty of time because it's not that much water, but that water will build up and you will drown eventually.
Oh, I missed a few spots.
Oh, so there was another thing that we could only do once we helped the Sandersons, like, fix the relationship. And that was to cure the girl who only says the
Oh
frog
yeah,
words.
the frog rings. I gotta.
I wanna try and get all the frog rings
There's
because
one.
I'd like to see her like actually talk. That would be cool.
She can talk. She goes, kiddo, kiddo,
Well, you know what I mean.
kiddo.
And if you put on the frog costume, she goes, "You got turned into a frog too?"
And then she goes, no, that's not my name. My name is Sue.
She goes, "Holy crap!"
She just starts swearing like a sailor. It's like, let's keep her a frog.
My parents
The
turned
parent-
me. Arr, my
the
parents
turned
turned me
her
into
into a frog, so she stopped swearing.
Like, who
I
just-
embarrassed me parents one too many times there.
She's just too dangerous.
So now when I me swears, it goes keto instead of...
So the real backstory is she was hanging out with Plakebeard too much.
Well,
With the power of the 10 rings, I can cause a mutiny.
So where is this frog ring? You use the lookers, but
There.
Ew. It's up there in the Chow Garden.
Oh, you gotta do some
Oh.
Toy Story 3D platforming.
Yep. Wherever the song goes. You gotta climb the cord.
It looks fine, Dom.
Okay.
It even.
You gotta climb the cord. A Chibi-Robo is what you are. You aren't tall, but you gotta climb it all. Just remember what Mrs. Sanderson said. Oh, you are my best
Gotta
friend.
climb the cord.
Some other folks might be.
Robo, you need to climb that cord. Okay.
He puts up the little. Okay.
Yes. Some other folks might be a little bit taller than I am. Actually, there's a lot of them.
Maybe.
Maybe. But then
But
again,
none of them will ever love you the way I do.
not at all.
Because I'm Chibu.
It's me and you, boy.
And as the years go by,
My battery will never die.
you gonna.
Yes, Daddy. You gotta climb the cord.
Yeah, you gotta climb the cord.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
always love a good Randy Newman impression.
That one's gonna win a Grammy, you guys.
Whenever I was a kid, I thought that Tom Hanks was the one singing,
Oh yeah.
because they both have a loogie voice.
Mm.
So
I
I
can
just
see
thought that was
that.
his singing voice.
I can see that.
You said loogie. My brain went immediately Louie.
Louis. They both got a Louis voice.
Louis.
Louie.
I
Oldmar.
love that so much.
Oldmar.
Louis.
Yep, that's it. Alright, where's this? Oh.
See, it's like a little Chow Garden down
What the
there.
It's literally like a level from the Toy Story 2 platforming game.
Can't say I've ever
Just
played
like-
that one.
It's good. I love it. The music's great. It has no reason to be that good.
Do I have to get behind the waterfall? Yes.
Of
Yeah.
course it's hidden behind the waterfall.
Well, let me in. What am I standing on?
I think you gotta like climb and then press a button.
You serious? I was standing on top of the invisible hitbox.
Yeah, you were.
What?
Yeah, you
You
gotta
gotta-
climb the whole thing, and then you gotta.
Apparently
I
you-
think
you
like go to
can't
the other
climb the
side or
plant.
something.
I can't climb that?
No, the plant, you were inside it. You couldn't climb it.
Oh, maybe you hover over to that pillar there, and then you hover over to the other side, something like that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because I remember this giving me a little bit of trouble back in the day, back in my wee days.
Back when you were a space boy, not a spaceman.
Back when I hadn't even
Yeah.
seen 15 years.
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, so I wasted my time trying to just go down there. I should have.
That's okay.
I should have just climbed the rock.
Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Like the world is not dirty. Living in a...
There's a little hole.
Where,
Yeah,
where
they should
No,
fix this.
Left,
What?
there, and then drop down.
left here.
Yeah, go to the end.
Okay.
Go to the end, and then slowly fall down. There.
That's where I was.
Can you go back there?
I tried to go back there. I'm running out of power. I need to get the power.
Maybe, I'm trying to remember where it is.
Oh yeah.
You gotta get
What
the
the
power.
heck?
Nintendo.
This is a pickle.
This is a fountain.
Well, yes.
I turned myself into a fountain.
I'm Fountain Rick.
Fountain Rick.
He's just peeing over the edge or something.
Gross.
I mean,
It sounds like something that would happen in that show.
Yeah.
With my
How?
limited knowledge of how, I don't know.
how do what do? What
That-
me miss?
So the whole time we've been asking, oh, you're talking about just like where do you go? I thought you were referring to the hole in their ceiling.
Well, sure, that too, but
Is that like a window?
I don't know. My theory is this whole time we've heard about how they're in like poverty, but they live in this nice house, and I'm thinking they could afford the house, but then the house started falling apart, and he was also unemployed, and so maybe this is a remnant of their poverty because they couldn't fix the ceiling.
Seriously, there's a huge hole.
I mean,
But-
it looks cool.
I don't know. What should we do though?
I think. Okay, one last thing.
Uh-huh.
So like, over to the left,
Uh-huh.
not in that hole you went in before.
Uh-huh.
There might be like a button over there or something, but I don't remember. Just like Chibi-Copter down there, and worst case scenario, just like find a. Oh, never mind.
One step at a time. So.
Oh,
Well, darn it.
Now this is what I get for wanting to get the ring.
That's okay. Let me look it up real quick.
Okay. I'm
We
like,
got-
I climbed it. I was there. I was like, where's the button? Where's
Yeah,
the...
I'm trying to remember where it is. I feel like off to the side, like down below, but I don't remember. Let's see, water fountain,
frog
button,
ring.
Chibi-Robo. No, not Park Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
No, Park Patrol. The sequel
Oh.
with
Yes, Chibi-Robo Paw Patrol, where he teams up with the Nick Jr.
Doggies.
characters.
That's why he hasn't had any video games, because they sold him to Nickelodeon or whoever owns Paw Patrol. Let's
Yeah,
see.
Put your scrap in here.
That will never not be adorable. The little munch, munch, munch. It's a Utilibot. Congratulations! You built all the Utilipots. That's no small task.
On the left of the waterfall, there will be a rock with a sticker on it, and you shoot the rock to uncover a switch. When you activate the switch, the waterfall will shut off, allowing you to collect the ring.
We didn't see
Thank
no
you, person
stickers.
who has Gandhi as a profile picture.
There's a sticker? A sticker of what? The bear?
Well, they usually are of the bear.
It's
I
a
like-
sticker of me, of Gandhi.
Uh,
That's why I knew it.
I like how now that we've saved their marriage, we just proceeded to not talk to them ever. We're like, alright, problem's fixed, now we just leave them alone.
Well, listen. My abilities to do things cost money. Or I should say...
Time is money.
Yeah.
I've wasted a lot of money on this marriage.
On this marriage.
We all know where this is really going. Until they finally fix it themselves, I'm just a band-aid solution, and I'm a pretty small band-aid.
This is true. Oh, I see. It's a structural sticker.
Oh, it's a load-bearing sticker. Got it.
Without it, things get dangerous.
Dangerous.
Let's get dangerous.
Dangerous.
So can you still climb the cord? I'm gonna think of that stupid song now every time we go up there.
You gotta climb the cord. You gotta climb the cord.
Yes, Onyx.
Strange things are climbing the cord.
Don't you think
No
of
doubt
that?
about it.
Onyx.
Let me tell you about the strange things that climb in the cord.
Hi, Onyx. Are you
You
saying
can
hi to the chat?
say it's causing
Yeah.
crazy discord.
Fall off a ledge. Clearly, I will go sailing.
No, can't be true. I can climb cords if I want to.
Like a bird in the sky, something that I will climb.
Like
I
a-
will climb.
Like a chip in the eye. I believe I can climb, so I climb. And then he just gets there and goes, and then he falls.
I'm glad they have a space tunnel that no one can go in because they aren't tiny.
Yeah,
It's for Drake Redcrest.
I was
It's for
thinking
him to
about
hide
that.
all of his.
Oh, is that like a hidey hole?
Yeah.
Whenever
Alright.
the morning comes and the people start waking up, he just crawls in there and hides.
Alright, where'd you say the sticker was?
Is that
On the left.
side?
On the left side.
On your left.
That's an epic reference. I understood that reference.
I understood that reference.
Batman.
Yeah, Batman.
That's what Robin says to Batman in every episode. I think like on the the leftmost side. So like if you fly down more, I think.
Oh, down here? What the?
I know, I'm running out.
Even more.
Uh,
Maybe even more if I remember. IIRC.
I don't see any other way to go any more left, though. Like,
What about down there?
gotta go down there? Oh, his little chibi legs.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
my word. No, don't explain it to me.
Don't step on that crap.
You'll break your
Don't
mama's back! It's like they put a sticker
Dangerous.
over it so that it could never be turned off.
But honey, I like wasting electricity and water. This is more efficient for it.
It's like one of those Japanese shrine stickers to keep the demons away. Or
Yeah.
Mm.
Boy.
Honey, I like
Shrine will protect us.
Really?
Honey, I like this demon bear sticker. We should get one for our daughter.
Very cute.
Onyx.
It doesn't have those Chinese letters on it. It's just got a picture of a bear.
Those Chinese my goodness.
It's
Aw.
Kuma protection.
Aw, thank you, Silver Dragon, for the cookie redeem. Also, good to see you. Alright, there you are, boy. Can you give that one to Lana?
Sure. That's a big one for Lana.
He
Here.
just
Save this one for
talking
later.
and a talking.
Here you go, Lana. That way you don't have, well, that way you don't have to take it somewhere, but then she took it anyway, so. Alright, I need another 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold to save me, brother.
Lightbeard has a brother?
Who?
To save me, grandpappy!
I
The
was gonna say-
blueprints!
The blueprints?
Yes.
I guess if he's a plank.
You're
then-
questioning me, desires and dreams.
Don't you backseat
Yes,
me, girl.
too many questions. You skeptic.
The pirate skeptic.
That is a YouTuber name waiting to happen.
Hello, I'm the pirate skeptic.
Today we'll be talking about how God don't exist.
Oh my gosh.
And how I be skeptical of it.
But before we get into it, make sure to like and subscribe.
Welcome to Comic... oh, that's right.
I can see the PNG in my head moving with each sentence.
届けます。クスマス
The flowers blossomed. Mort just gave you 33 happy points.
How about $3,300? Time to destroy it.
Aw.
Then I
Cast a spell.
accidentally touched it.
On purpose.
Sorry. I killed it. I made it hideous, like me.
Oh, don't say that, Mort.
Maybe
It
you
was
didn't
such-
slobber all over your own mouth.
It was such a pretty flower.
Oh,
You know, I guess I could always dress myself up in bandages and you could repurpose that Princess Peach outfit. Make a giant dead flower as a cosplay. Go ahead. Okay. Go.
God, is that you?
oh.
She turns into a regal.
A princess.
She fainted.
Standing.
Okay.
Donkey Kong.
He's like, oh, banana. He just rolled away.
I gotta roll.
Do that.
Transform and roll out.
Is he the one
Autobots.
who's been making flowers?
Oh, make like an Autobot and roll out.
Why don't you make like an Autobot and roll out of here? Oh.
It's a crayon box.
Oh, I have crayons.
Oh, so we
There's
gotta
crayon.
put them away?
Well, I am tidying up.
Makes sense. Oh,
That
sorry,
made Mom happy.
everybody.
Are you sure it's still going? Oh,
Yeah.
how's chat doing? It seems pretty quiet over there.
Chat's going crazy because they think Mort's so cool.
Spread the hat. Oh, wait, let's see that. Oh, so that's where I put the crayons. I was wondering.
Spread the plague.
He captivates me. I get lost in his dreamy eyes.
That's not what you.
But when I think of his face, I faint in fear. Well, they really just went hard with that scream.
Okay.
In my head.
It happened again. You see, I'm terrible with scary things. I need your help to work up my courage.
Huh?
I've got to get over this complex.
Why don't you play more scary games?
I mean, that usually helps.
Oh, here, I know how I can help her. I'm a ghost. Boo.
Now you're thinking with your brain. I don't know. You're thinking.
You're thinking with your dipstick.
You're thinking with that hard drive. I want you to wear that and scare me. I'll try to bear it for him.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe walk away from that ledge first.
Nope, she's not ready yet. Oh man, I killed her.
I thought I was going to die of fright. Chibi-Robo, more!
She's not a masochist. She just wants to see how much fear she can take.
It's like those martial artists who get kicked in very private places to prove that they're strong.
They could just have that part of the body removed, I guess, if they're that worried about it. It'd be quicker.
Yeah, you know, I never thought of that. Maybe they aren't just like supernaturally strong. Maybe they're just units.
I mean, I think it works with the shins, where you kick something enough times that it kind of dulls the nerves. At least that's what I've heard. But I
Kind of
don't
like
know.
washing dishes when your hands get really hot all the time. You just get desensitized to it.
Oh, she didn't faint? Okay.
She's starting to get used to it.
I'm desensitized, hooray.
We gotta desensitize her to the fear. Oh, my battery's too low.
Oh.
I forgot
There's
Princess
there's
Pit?
a battery thing like right down there.
I'm not gonna make it.
It's like, at least I'll die with a smile on my face. And it makes the ghost sound.
You might be able to. We'll see.
Oh, so close! Wow! Wow!
You just gotta have faith.
I needed to have more.
Yes, it was. Yes! 69 times of recharge.
Nice.
Yes, they may.
Oh yeah, save here.
What if y'all went to a jazz club and they were playing this song?
I would listen.
It would probably be great. We'd be like, wow, these guys are gamers.
It'd be really funny as if they suddenly change the tempo when he picks up the plug. So like we're going along with this song, and then suddenly in the jazz club somebody like picks up every time somebody picks up their drink, or like they collectively do it. All of a sudden it just goes, oop. Well, he talked to
The
her.
maintenance guy picks up a chord off
Yeah.
the ground and they go.
Why, hello, Katie. How you doing?
It's all like,
I see you peeking.
and
over
suddenly you
there.
pick it up the cable. And it's like. Then they put their cup of coffee down and it goes.
They're just like hawk watching the audience every time someone picks something up.
That would be so intense. Like,
Guys, this was a fun gimmick on paper, but this is really stressful.
yeah, seriously.
We're doing all right, hoping the internet's staying steady.
Yeah, it seems to be doing okay.
We're scaring this princess so she can get over her fear of scary things because she
She's
actually
in love
does.
with the mummy.
She likes the monster, but she's too scared of its face.
Yeah, so we're helping her be brave.
So we're scaring her over and over again.
We're at the point in the game where, like, we just have to get enough money to charge the Giga battery, and so, like, this is the prime time to do all the side quests we want to do.
Yay, she didn't faint anymore. More. Princess Pitts gave us happiness points.
Hooray!
I'm so happy.
She
I'm
gone!
dead.
She's like, I have to go see more. I have to tell him how I feel.
Thank you for scaring me. I'm raptured.
Katie, can you guys hear Ubu okay? Like, compared to the background music? Or do I need to turn him up a little bit?
So now what's she up
Here, I'll
to?
do the music.
Just start scatting.
Have y'all ever seen that video of the guy who's like, I'm the fastest talker?
Oh,
I'm the fastest rider, and my friend is the fastest talker, and the guy just goes,
yeah.
I love that.
It's like, really? Really?
and the judges are like, you are a disgrace, you will die sad, or something like that.
Yeah, it's like, really? That's how you're gonna play this? Yeah. I have seen that clip. It's like that Family Guy joke where it's like, I can say all the letters of the alphabet all at once. Mm. Perfect.
That's such an...
Mark, maybe the reason she's afraid of you is because you stink!
You never shower. Women
Princess
don't like
Pitts
that.
on my face.
Now she must die.
She must despise me now.
Poor Mark.
What he said.
He said, "Sing."
It's not easy
Why,
being
why,
blue.
why are you back in there? How do I get you out?
Shoot him.
Fine, stay in there. Who needs you? Maybe we gotta wait till nighttime or something. I don't know.
Are there any more rings in here?
Yeah, there's one up there. I don't know how to get it, but
Oh. I might know.
I gotta.
Maybe.
I gotta
Yeah,
climb.
you gotta climb.
You gotta climb the cord.
Yeah.
Wanna climb the cord.
gotta climb the cord.
I don't wanna climb cord. Do, 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 do. I want the power I
I was on top of the world because I climbed the court.
Can you shoot it down?
No, I think I gotta get up there somehow.
Alright, you want a hint?
You gotta hit the mushroom.
Okay, I'm sitting. I'm ready. I'm braced.
Alright.
Oh, it's a Corky bug!
Hello, Corky.
Corky!
Oh, you sat on the mushroom.
Wow!
Does this work?
Wow.
That's dangerous. Hey, hi, Nico! Hi, Corky! How are you guys doing? Hello, hello,
How you
Mr.
doing?
Twitchy Ducky. Guys, if you don't already hang out with Corky, you totally should.
That was
She's
probably one of the
amazing.
best, like, random openings to, like, that Who's Line game, where it was like, say,
Mermaid.
you can only speak in questions.
Oh, yeah?
One time, I was playing that for drama class or whatever, and somebody got up there, who just came swinging right at for the fences right away. They just come up, they finish up one round. Girl walks up, he just goes, "How you doing?" She just starts laughing and leaves. That was it. It was just so perfect. It's just like, "How you doing?" It's like, oh my gosh, that is a question. And it just was like, out of nowhere.
It's very masterful to not only deliver a funny line, but not overstay your welcome after doing so.
Oh gosh. How do I get on the bed again?
Well, I'm pretty
You
sure
gotta
most of you
climb.
who came over on the raid do know who we are. But just in case you don't, I am Meg the Slime.
I am Dawn the Robot.
And I'm Ubu, the me.
And we are playing Chibi-Robo today.
I could have swore I got up on that bed once before.
But only today and never again, so order now.
Supplies are
You got-
limited.
You gotta climb the tree. Oh,
Yeah.
you gotta climb the tree.
It's a very skinny tree.
Could be a bush or shrubbery. I'm not a biologist.
Or plant.
I'm not a biologist.
But it's kind of green and kind of tall too.
Oh,
No!
no, every
Some
time
other
we get...
folks might be a tree scientist.
Not
Maybe.
me. Onyx, do you want to say hi to the chat as well? Okay, I guess you did. Did you say hello to Corky? Alright, hush. Aw, thank you, Corky.
Oh, I need a lot more happiness points to get my ranks up.
Oh, and thank you for the stretch as well. Oh, my back just popped and it felt great.
Ting tang, well, bada bing bang. When you
And the
stretch
hydrate
and
as
you
well.
start singing the whole song.
Oh, dance party, everyone!
Ting tang, bada bada bing bang.
Very nice.
I would like to charge it, yes. Give it another 1,000.
I would like to withdraw money from it.
the Robo battery, the Giga battery is just like a bank account, basically. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I got a bad feeling about
They
this.
can't breathe.
What's going to happen once this thing is all filled up?
I want to know. Can you show me?
I want to know about that Giga
Don't make them.
battery.
Oh.
Two on telly. Alright, you gotta go back to the room and climb the tree.
Actually, I should probably spend the money to make the time 15 minutes longer, or 5 more minutes, so I don't.
Honestly, we kind of should. Because we're not able to like do the things that we're trying to do. It's going by too fast.
Y'all just got a speed run.
I mean, this is Dawn we're talking about. I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh, scrap trade.
What's this?
Well, because
A great scrap.
yeah,
But you don't need the scrap anymore because you have all of the.
that's why I can scrap trade.
Ah.
See,
Big brain moment.
that's thinking with your scrap trade.
You're thinking with your scrap trade, Jimmy. Now get out of me, swamp!
Ogres are like scrap trade. You take what no one wants and you find a way to make it better.
Come on, Shrek, let me stay in your scrap trade.
Donkey, I'm warning you. Why you gotta keep me out of your scrap trade, huh? Why?
The scrap trade is a family business, and you're not family.
Well, I'm kinda like family. You wanna say all that time we spent together we didn't feel like family? You weren't like a brother?
This is the first movie, so we have not spent that much time together.
Oh, goodness.
Man, Shrek, it feels like I would have spent like 25 years with you my whole life. I'm a donkey, I don't have much longer to go. I'm gonna die soon.
Alright, it's the 5th movie. You can be a part of the scrap trade.
And that's how Donkey and Sons got started.
Donkey and Son.
Like Shrek is completely written out of it.
He retired and let his son Donkey run the family business.
Whew.
Okay, what if you went to a jazz club and they were playing this song?
The startup computer music?
No,
Or
this,
this
song.
one.
This one!
I'd probably have
mean,
a hard time not tiptoeing around the venue with my drink. Like I'm
Going.
sneaking. Well, it's the kind of music that makes me feel like I'm sneaking around.
Yeah, like the Pink Panther kind of music.
Like I'm about to steal something, like Lupin the Third or something. Oops, wrong button.
Spy doors! Get them!
This game is basically Metroid.
I mean,
Mini
you know.
Metroid.
Chibi Metroid.
Metroid SD.
Yeah.
Super dumb.
Woo!
That's why it only sold 5 copies and I bought all of them.
Is that
Patrick,
why
Patrick,
there's-
no! It's a rare! It's like, why I've got 4 others.
That's Ubu with all of his Chibi-Robo copies.
No, that was the... what
Mermaid
was-
Man says, "Buy Chibi-Robo!"
Oh no, stop! Stop! You'll break it!
It's like a bit that I saw today. When you start playing anime, if you play anime dialogue without the pictures, it's very suggestive. Whoa! Oh, the bear.
Uh-oh, the bears killing the family.
Oh no!
Oh no, the bear angry. I don't have nectar. Or do I?
Oh,
Nope, we don't.
I should
I only got air.
spray air in his face and confuse him.
The bear, it's true! It's
What
true
if you
without
went to a
horns.
jazz club and they're playing this song?
Sometimes smashed! Sweet man, need nectar!
No, no, stop! You'll break
I
it!
think I saw this on an episode of Adventure Time. Weird,
Adventure
fluffy
Time
teddy bear
Soul?
banging on a princess's castle, and Finn was like, "Hey man, don't do that. That's not cool." And Jake was like, "Yeah man, can we hurry this up? I want to go make a sandwich." And that's about all. Like their character. I don't know. Save the princess. What? What's this? An earthquake? You couldn't feel it in there?
No, stop! Stop! You'll break it!
Gah!
There! There! He's gotta roll out! Wow, Mort just got even better.
What's that button on his back do?
I don't know. We might find out.
All conditions normal! Great smoking crater monkey! You there, bear! Hold! Fiend! Who the heck are you? Ha ha ha! My name is...
I'm
Space Hunter Drake
I'm just,
Redcrest!
like, expecting the bear to just like smack him across the face.
Uh-oh! Amazing force shield of forcefulness! Falcon punch! Go! Gah! And now I rise!
Thank you without horns. He's all like, Rosebud.
Rosebud.
Mort, you are not helping right now.
Well, I don't really
Damn.
care what's going on right now. I want to hit the button.
Nothing.
Maybe if I give it a little more oomph.
Go
Well, I
talk
tried.
to him.
Alright, just don't push someone's
Promise
button.
you will-
But it's for the
pushing
sake
my
of Princess Peach.
I'm pushing your button.
There is no other choice. There's a switch on my back. I wanted to. I've got an itch on my back. Would you please help?
Could you get this parasite off my back?
Ugh, so now I have to... I
Does it like turn him into like a knight or something?
I don't know, I just wanted to press the button. I
I
wanted to
don't
see
know,
what
I wanna
cool
see what
action figure
happens.
action he had.
I want to know what happens.
There. We're doing alright there, Chibi Jing.
Hey, Chibi! How are you doing?
Thump. Is this where like the heart from Paper Mario comes out? And it's like Blubba? Blubba?
He's gonna eat all the other toys.
It made him even scarier?
I don't know.
Now I can jump! I don't have to roll!
Whoa!
Alien.
I mean, he's doing it.
So he died. This is the Joker. Oh man, you can't buy entertainment like that.
Yeah, no kidding, Chibi.
All you gotta do if you meet a meth addict is make
I
them laugh and they'll
did it.
stop.
I can only use that move once in a lifetime. The Super Miraculous Morph the Pride version 2 TM. The dreaded FMMS V2. And now I die. Anyway, Princess Pitts.
Oh, she didn't see any of it. She was fainted.
Also
Yes,
TM.
Miko. Also TM. Aww.
My heart has a stake where your love
Marsh
should
is a
be.
communist,
It's got a sickle.
but only half of them.
Oh, the bear? You drove him away. I knew you would come to rescue me. Now I can finally ask. Well, okay, where was
He's on a box.
Mort? Were you the one who brought me flowers? Chibi-Robo's like, and
Take the
I...
shot.
Answer.
Answer her. Be brave.
Pick your words very carefully.
Spread happiness. Oh! You got the Mort and Princess sticker.
Yeah.
You really are amazing, Chibi-Robo. Yay! Aww. And they lived happily ever after.
And they got stuck in a weird 2D box thing.
Yeah, was that supposed to be a heart or?
I don't know.
Come. Okay, get in. This is our home now.
It's like, leave your giant castle and come live with me in this stinky
I
box.
should probably check on Drake.
He's dead. You never have to talk to him again, and then you get the sticker.
Space Hunter Code! Part 8! Justice never wavers! Alright,
Oh, so how does Sunshine feel about this?
probably still giggling. I was freaking out again, Chibi-Robo. I want to cure my nectar problem, but I can't do anything about it. AA.
They don't have that for Toy Story characters.
If only I had the nectar from the flower that grew in the house way back when. I have the seed, but it takes 10 years for it to bloom. That's why I'm going to give it to you, Chibi-Robo.
Oh, but we have a time machine.
Time machine?
We do. We have a time
I went to college. I'll just get the Krabby Patty secret formula with my time machine. Or something.
The secret flower, secret formula.
Who knew?
Okay, so that's definitely what
And
we
I
gotta
had it
do.
right here.
I guess Drake's just gonna lay there until he's done being a drama queen.
He's the real
everyone
princess.
in the room to ask him if he's okay at least once.
Yeah, and then he's just like, please
That was like me when I was
arrange a funeral for me, and then they all show up, and then he's happy, and then he's like,
You've
alright,
all-
I'm better.
You've all convinced me to live because of how terrible my funeral was. Oh, Bender. Oh, that does remind me of something I used to do when I was like 3 or 4. I used to fake my own death at daycare.
This guy.
What a great thing to do
I know.
to part-time employees.
You know what the best part about it was? I got really good in practice controlling my breathing, so I could hold my breath for a really long time and take really shallow breaths so they couldn't notice. I was terrible.
Gosh.
The best one I ever did was I like threw myself off the like
Monkey bars?
2 foot, no, like the 2 foot tall thing, and like landed just right and pretended to be like out, and they all gathered around me. And the attendant came over and she did check, and I was like, all right, this is it. This is what I've been practicing for. And she freaked out because I like had slowed my heart and like was holding my breath. It's like, he's not breathing. He's not breathing.
Now you guys all know, Dawn was a little hellion as a child.
Gotcha. I didn't die.
I think it was, yeah, I got
But
a
I
little
sure ruined your day, didn't I?
Oh boy.
The best of both worlds. Your day's ruined, and I can do it again tomorrow.
Because I
not
didn't
dead.
actually die.
Oh, he seems okay now. Drake's out here.
I was just being dramatic.
I was being a toddler.
I was being a 3-year-old.
Hello.
Hi, Spike!
And I will do it again.
You can't stop me. Yeah, I don't think I got in big trouble. I got like a stern talking to because it was like, I think one of the other attendants that like knew my mom was actually kind of impressed. Like I pulled it off and tricked one of their helpers. So she kind of knew. She was like, he's fine.
I only pretended to be dead in a pool. Like, you
I did that too.
pretend to be like you died and your
Yeah.
back is up to the sky and
then
you
you-
just like hold your breath.
And then you float.
Yeah, and you float. Yeah, I definitely did that as a kid. I say kid, probably more like preteen.
But enough about me. Now we need to worry about.
Yesterday. I wish I went swimming in a pool yesterday.
Pretended I was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, like floating up. Exactly, Miko. You just like bloop, 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 bloop.
Like Crash Bandicoot.
Whoa!
You go, whoa!
Whoa!
And then your shoes and eyeballs fly out from you.
Yep, exactly. I know. Well, if it was an indoor pool, that would be so refreshing. Ugh.
Or a hot tub.
Or a hot tub,
Yep.
yeah.
I gotta
Pretend you're dead. You're drowned. You drowned in a jacuzzi.
Ugh. Great Gatsby style.
Can I use your time machine?
Sure.
We must cool down.
Oh.
Well, I guess we're not doing that yet.
No.
Well, there's the little sewer grate that always has water by it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to save them. They're just pretending like me.
Oh, we gotta cool them off with water.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get. I thought there was some right here, yeah.
Get that tree water. Mountain spring water? No, 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 no. Tree water.
Water!
Mountain tree water.
H-spew-O.
Ew. I'm gonna spray vomit on them. That'll wake them up.
Yeah, that'll wake them up alright.
Stop it! There you go, you're better.
Did that not cool you down?
I mean, we're trying. We got what? They need ice water or something? Are we doing it wrong? You gonna scrub them? We'll just bubble them to death. There you go.
I don't understand.
Yeah, Miko, we're working on it still. Well, we actually have just been putting it off because the new part we need to buy is kind of expensive. So
I had a sensor cable bridge the gap between the two 40 amps and cause a big blowout, and so it fried the motherboard. I'm
yeah,
pretty
it
sure.
actually melted through the insulation. It was quite gnarly. But there's a lot of heat going through a hot tub, so.
Well, it was just because there's a lot of electricity. How did I cool them down? If it isn't water.
Do we need to, like, get a giant fan and start blowing
I'm
on
gonna
them?
call their ship back because their ship isn't even here. I think they might be stranded. I'm gonna phone home for you.
Ooh, bacon. That sounds
Does that
good,
work?
Spike.
That didn't work. What does this lead to again?
Hey, what if
Money?
you're in a jazz lounge and they start playing that?
I would throw a chair at them and say it's not my tempo.
I've gotten I've gotten quite a bit of experience fixing hot tubs. Okay, now what? Okay, so...
Is
I
it
don't really
something
know.
in the house?
Spoon?
I'll be honest.
Eyes?
I don't...
Outfit?
Unless there's something like up above the tree on the roof or something, I don't really know what you're supposed to do with that.
Oh!
Done.
Whoa! We all, Ubu, you and me just like looking at Don being like, alright, I guess he's gonna try everything, it's not gonna, nothing's gonna happen. Then it's just like, well, bam, out of nowhere, just like, okay.
You underestimate my power!
You're like Linus with the Great Pumpkin, except it actually exists.
Yeah?
The Great Pumpkin demands human sacrifice of the innocent. Blanky blanky on my side, tell me who I will strike. Linus, you're taking this pretty far. Linus isn't here anymore. Whoa!
Wait, I don't want my little sister going with you anymore.
Linus, why did you bring me out to this pumpkin patch way out in the middle of midnight? You'll see. Ooh, I like your deep voice. So romantic. It's like...
Why are you Batman?
That's why Batman has a cape. It's his blanket.
Are you ready to meet the Great Pumpkin?
You simply adopted the Great Pumpkin, Batman. I was molded by him. Molded by him.
I can't tell you how many orphans I've adopted. The Great Pumpkin's just one of them.
I see. That is your weakness, Batman. It's okay, Batman. You won't have to face me ever again. I've gone off to be a much better supervillain named Venom.
Everyone loves that.
Spy doors?
The first one was pretty good. The second one, not so much.
Did you see the post-credit scene? He wears a wig. It's funny.
The writers don't know what Venom is. It's quite hilarious.
Oh. Don't even get me started about the second Venom.
It was so bad. They had no clue. It's like, how do we write Venom? I know, a married couple. No,
Yeah,
it's we. It's one person.
They done did
Venom
They
dirty.
done did Venom dirty, and I didn't like it. I don't think they understood symbiote. They
Nope.
did understand bickering
Marriage.
married couple, and they went with it. And
They understood divorce.
yeah. I mean, Hollywood definitely understands that.
Well, they got quite a bit of experience.
Yeah. Okay, Don. Now don't talk to the eggs, because we know what will happen.
Do you want to play a game?
I would like to play a game. The
I
only
think
way
there are actually some games you have to play with them to, like, further more side quests. But none
Oh,
of
good
them
lord.
are that.
Mm.
What the heck, man? I just spilled water on myself.
Uh-oh.
Oh, does
You
that mean
really got that, Wawa.
I
what
gotta
about-
leave the stream now.
do
Oh,
you need help
okay.
with your drinking problem?
Yeah.
No. No, I got it. I'm under
I can
control.
stop whenever I want.
Whoa, that was a funny thing the camera just did.
That's because I would have hurt myself if I would have dropped that way.
Ah. Is it just me, or do the spiders happen more often right now?
Well, now it's free money.
Ah. So they're trying to help you charge your Giga-Robo battery.
Yes.
Yeah, they said, you defeated our mother, now take our money.
They're like, we have nothing left to live for, so...
Mama!
Ooh.
I'm Scrap,
I just saw you die!
and now I'm a piece of crap.
Ooh, nice rhyming.
Go to the scrap trade!
Shrek, let me get some of them spiders. They're mine.
Donkey, I'm warning
have 'em,
you.
donkey. What are you doing with my spiders, donkey?
What are you doing with my scrap? I'm trying to sell it. I got all these kids and I got no money, Shrek. Come on.
I told all the fairy tale creatures about the scrap.
They all said they want to help a lot.
Can I be a part of the scrap tree?
Gingy.
One that was. Could have been, yeah, it could have been the gingerbread man or Pinocchio.
Gingy, don't you work with the Muffin Man? No, that was a terrible Shrek. It's the worst one I've ever done in my life.
There's just a random Scottish person.
No, I was like, that
I'm a big
impression was
fan.
so bad it embarrassed me.
I'm leaving the stream.
No!
But before I go, I have one question. Don't you work with the Muffin Man?
Well, sometimes I do.
Sometimes I don't.
It kind of depends on the schedule.
Alright, just wondering.
See, there's the Muffin Man and there's Little Miss Tuffet. And on the weekends, I gotta spend time with Little Miss Tuffet and keep her muffin safe. She chucked the other last name. And then there's the Muffin Man. Oh yeah, I know the Muffin Man.
I remember the scene from the first movie, because I love the first movie so much. You and the bad guy, short man, said the thing.
That's how I used to make friends. I used to read. I used to quote that entire scene, both characters.
That's the best way to make friends.
Yeah.
Just quote Shrek to them.
Yeah.
They'll love you forever.
Well, it was a good way to do performance and then get attention.
I do remember this one time. I had a friend that I met in college, and she invited me over for her birthday party. And it was a sleepover with like a bunch of different girls, and like I didn't know any of them because they were all her like high school friends, but I only knew her from college. And like everyone was really socially awkward and like didn't know how to socialize very well. And I was like, well, hey, why don't we put on a movie so we can like, you know, watch something? And like I'm thinking, you know, a bunch of girls at a sleepover were gonna like put on The Notebook or something, you know. And we watched Shrek. Yes, we watched Shrek, and it was just like one of the most surreal experiences of my life. It's like this is how people are now. This is just life.
Yep.
You know?
Yo,
They just
you
So-
know that meme about the green monster? Was once wrong.
Aww.
Another month goes by. Thank you, Prime Sub.
Somebody
Rico.
once told me the world is gonna run me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I thought you were gonna sing a song for Miko, so I was saying, I was waiting to say thank you. Thank you, Miko, for the stuff. This all-star brought to you by Ubu. Go!
You start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop.
Oh!
Oh, going.
That's a duo! They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Welcome to Prime Al's Toy Barn.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Thank
his
you,
final
Schnitzel,
form.
for the sub.
He
You
goes
guys are the
berserk when he
best.
realizes his toys didn't make it to Tokyo.
Wait, what does he do?
He
He goes Prime Al?
Al.
I am Optimus Prime Al, and I'm here to sell you toys.
He's like,
Yeah, Al from Toy Story 2 like goes Super Saiyan and turns into Optimus Prime Al when he realizes
Everything
like none of the
would be
toys
sold
made it to Japan.
Everything
Yeah,
would be
I
sold
mean,
for a buck.
as
buck,
much
buck.
as you like are upset that the story like Weird Al, as much as you're not happy with Al's toy board guy,
Toy.
like because he's the antagonist, if that happened to me, I would be distraught.
Actually, if it happened to me, I would be suing the airlines and getting all the money I was owed anyway
Yeah,
from them.
like that, like I don't know.
In fact, it could have worked out the best. The toys got away, and he got his money.
I mean,
But crime doesn't pay, so that's why Ham had to say that at
Yeah.
the end. Well!
I don't think they wanted to give him like any sort of happy ending, considering the entire conflict is that he stole a childhood toy from.
that's
family.
true. I guess he was kind of.
He did offer $50. And as
50
as
bucks
as
ain't bad.
yeah, as Mr. Potato said, $50 ain't bad.
I'd sell my friend for $50.
I mean,
In
Mr.
fact, he did.
Potato Head really disliked what he saw.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'd get rid of him for free. I
Yeah.
almost did last time.
Oh, you had to bring that up
Hi,
again.
Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Look at her sleeping.
You walk on her long enough, and she just smacks you. Game
She like
over.
starfishes you and get out,
Yeah.
get out.
No, not the queen. She gotta pick up her snacks.
She has candy wrappers in her bed.
Jenny, this is a terrible habit, and you should stop it.
Yeah, no one should be eating in bed, especially an 8-year-old. Grandpa, why are you making
Grandpa Joe is very passionate about this bad habit.
Yeah. He's like, don't eat in bed, says the bird who sits on his food and poops in it.
Well, everybody's gotta have a hobby, I guess.
Well, when you're a bird.
Well, when you're a
You
bird.
still gotta have a hobby when you're a bird.
Oh, I don't
Pooping
think
in your food's fun.
It's the
Until
coolest.
you try it.
You ain't cool unless you pooping in your food.
Good girl.
What?
All the cool kids poo in their food.
It rhymes, so it must be true.
Poo in
It's true. I saw the whole thing. Just how many Pixar Disney references can we? How many 3D animated things can we pull out of reference? Oh boy.
Surprise me! That's Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Just in case anybody forgot, that's Ratatouille.
You can shine no matter what you're made of.
We watched that movie yesterday, the
Yeah.
Robots movie. I forgot how good it was. I didn't really,
movie?
but then we watched it again
Robots.
and it was good. I was
I
happy.
said boss baby.
Ooh no.
No, Boss Baby,
like,
no. No, Robots with Ewan
Nah, I know
McGregor and yeah. Good movie.
Rodney Copperbottom.
Yeah.
I don't know. I said it like King Candy. I'm Rodney Copperbottom.
Yeah, we're just gonna say that Megamind was a one and done movie. This
Oh
other
my
thing is an
gosh.
imposter.
I saw the like teaser or whatever for the series, and I'm just like, as a Megamind fan, I can even say I am one. As a Megamind fan, I was really like, are you serious? This is where you're gonna go with this?
Dude, I love the trailer.
Well,
You liked it?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to add a little drama.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
was-
yes.
oh, hold on. Let me help you with that, like by overacting. You what?
I like it. I don't like the Megamind trailer. I love it.
Guys, that's from Ratatouille, in case you didn't know.
That's from Ratatouille.
Honestly, the Giga battery not being in here, it feels so empty now.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess.
I've got empty chibi house syndrome.
Yeah. That's the empty house syndrome.
I got
Empty
so
nest.
connected to the can in the corner.
I mean, considering he is kind of like a little can himself.
What did you do? I cleaned it. No.
Crap.
So, is the way that the frog rings work is there's like one in every room?
I don't know. There's just so
No.
many around.
There is like at least one in every What the?
Woo!
Whoa! Thank you for the bit, Silver Dragon! Oh, that's such a cute little puppy. It looks like Papa Lambo.
Ooh.
It's like, I've played a lot of this game. I've never heard that.
Bit scare.
You guys got a certified Blue Star Ubu jump scare there.
Oh,
yeah,
what's-
make sure to clip that and send it to the streamies.
Yeah, okay, will do.
So they can say, last minute recall, Blue Star Ubu wins the game
He's a winner.
of life.
Oh yeah, his leg. Did we ever get it back?
Yeah. Here's this.
Here's some Mountain Dew.
And
There's-
this.
And the leg, yeah.
Break a leg.
Wow, that's weird. He's gonna have a brand new leg. Oh, never mind.
Giga-Robo! Has the time finally come?
He's real. Yeah, you did it, laddie. You're a man of your word, fair and true.
Yay. Like propane.
Do you truly think it's possible? Will to great Giga-Robo move again? When that day comes, I'll count myself one lucky pirate. Yar. I'm so happy. Go. I'd cry if I wasn't a man. Chibi-Robo.
That one got me. I'd cry if I wasn't a man. Like, yeah. All I can think of is that one random episode where Hank Hill got into an MMO game where he was based off of his life, apparently, as a propane salesman. And he was, obsessed with it.
It's like the Grand Theft Auto knockoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Captain Plank Hill! There you go, Plank
Captain
Hill!
Plank Hill. Anyone know the code?
Plank Hill. I could probably look it up online. That's very funny.
How mature of you, sweetheart.
That mature. 80,085.
I laughed hard. Here, let me do some Google. Maybe the Gandhi guy from that forum earlier will have the answer.
Does that work?
What?
The
Oh,
password
the
is
password
wrong.
is wrong.
Birthdays or anniversaries, right?
What is the Giga-Robo?
What's my
password?
what's my birthday?
Okay, I know what it is.
What is it?
Alright, give it to us.
0.
200,667.
What does that correspond to?
That's how many dollars I have in
Oh.
my bank account.
It worked.
Flashback. He caught.
He shared with toys to bring to life.
Chibi-Robo!
What have you done?
It's almost time.
It's time. It's time. Did he just say it's time? We didn't have a lot of fun in the desert. Okay.
Hey,
Here
there he
comes
is.
the best character.
Oof.
Hello,
Strange man.
Captain Plankbeard.
Hank Beard.
Oh, hey.
Ahoy there, Cubie. What be ye
Or Plank
doing?
Heel. Plank Hill. Yeah, Captain Plank Heel. Anyway.
He's shivering because he's
It's a declaration of war!
by grog barrels flying and blade.
Oh my god!
Is that how the other guy talks?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe Giga-Robo is back.
Giga-Robo. He brought him back?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, okay, and he leaves.
Chibi-Robo!
Watch out!
Chibi-Robo is saying thank you. Aw, that's nice of him.
I got 300 happy points.
300, just one for each Spartan.
My name be Plank Hill. I specialize in propane and propane accessorized. Oh, chat.
Aw, we got a
Thank you,
Giga-Robo sticker. I can hardly believe it. You really activated Giga-Robo.
We're all gonna die!
Chibi-Robo.
Do you know what this means, you maniac?
I'm gonna tell the other toys the big news. See you later, Giga-Robo.
All the electricity goes out and the house explodes.
No, Giga, that's bad.
Blow me down and batten me hatches. I'm the happiest pirate alive.
That
You're-
is quite the applause in the background.
No, Gary, that's bad.
Well, what are you doing at Chibi-Robo, matey?
Crushes his head.
There can only be one.
Go, Cthulhu Giga-Robo.
Yar har har. We'll have to call ye Giga Chibi-Robo.
so
funny.
Shoots lasers at him.
You are who you choose to be. I'm not gun.
It's like Iron Giant.
Oh god.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I thought Giga-Robo was just gonna smash through the wall
I
for a minute there.
Superman.
You're my superstar.
Yeah.
Where's the superstar, man?
We can take a cover. There's a fallen shelter just right over there. There's no way to survive this, you idiot. You mean we're all going to die, actually. Anyway.
Screw the country, I want to live.
Make sure he stays here like a good soldier.
Throw him at the missile so he dies first.
Get me a slingshot.
And a sandwich.
Here it is.
Uh-oh. It's eggs.
Oh, no!
Be prepared for this!
This is not a
They
drill,
should've
boys.
had-
This is not
Where's
a
the
drill.
Giga-Robo, man, Eggsley? Enemy assault, lock and load.
Lock and load.
What are you saying? It's friendly? Sweet bazooka casserole!
Gum!
Is that Giga-Robo?
Aww.
They should have had a free ranger that betrays them and they could have named him Benedict.
That one.
Yeah, that.
Cease fire, you idiot! You moron!
Hi, Dragon.
And then he shoots the captain.
Don't point that at me! Hey, a game that practices gun safety. How refreshing. Does that look like an enemy to
Finger
you?
off the trigger and never aim it at another human, including yourself.
He will not make any promises, Miko.
Egg salute!
Every room Giga-Robo goes in is the foyer, and it just loops this part over and over.
Wow, he legit shakes the whole house when he walks.
Oh,
going to go
it's
kill-
open around. That's dangerous.
Dangerous.
We took the battery out for a reason. He's dangerous.
Giga-Robo! Giga-Robo!
Oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
they found the 3D printer. They basically.
I was not expecting that! Oh
Like I said, they
my
found the
gosh,
3D
they
printer.
got busy!
Incredible, or no, Elastigirl? You married Elastigirl and got busy! Oh, I got a whole family of weirdos. This is just too good. Oh, it's like my father and son. Where's my piggyback friend?
Everyone's
I'm
starting
still
a family
shocked.
except me.
I'm still shocked. Like, oh yeah, the
Ooh.
disco guy.
He sure is a small one.
He didn't say anything. He just danced.
He just
Oh, I need a minute.
Yeah, I'm different now.
I've seen some things that I can't
my life's
explain.
strange.
Yeah.
Good evening, citizens. I'm Wrong Brokejaw for Fox News. Our country has recently been consumed by the hot white fires of Chibi-Robo mania. And whether you know it or not, this passion casts a dark shadow on our everyday life. We now go live to sunny Merriweather. Oh, this is that thing we already saw.
Right, coming to you live from in front of the nuclear power plant.
You and Uber switching voices this
This
time.
is Chibi-Robo Mania lives in cutter-free lives. It's also placing a severe demand on local power supply. Sources tell Faux News that if Chibi-Robos do something, then power demand will outstrip supply and send the region into a panic of unfathomable proportions. We predict rioting, looting, and perhaps the end of civilization as we know it.
Do you think he's got the number 3 on his shirt to show how much he wants his burgers to be medium?
Yeah, it's a
Or is it
hint
'cause-
for when you do the burger mini.
Yeah.
It's either that or it's because there's 3 people in the house and he's got to remember how many family members
How
there
many
are.
fellow except the dog?
Well, tell us
Everyone in the family has their own number shirt, and he's the only one who wears it because he was so proud of the idea.
What would you do, honey? I'd turn into Drake Redcrest and save the world, of course.
Like I always do.
Abnormal activity detected. Tonight we ride. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. Away!
For a second, I thought Mrs. Sanderson made that sound.
Oh.
She went, "Ah,
Yeah.
my husband's so weird. I mean, such a geek.
My husband's such a geek. Oh my gosh!
Our table!
It's broken! Giga-Robo, I haven't seen you in such a long time.
No hard feelings.
I am looking for Sarah Connor. I must
Kenny
fulfill
doesn't know
Prime
who
Dinner.
this is. She's just happy.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody dances. You just get in on it. I know, Mrs. Sanderson has it rough, Miko.
Whoa.
What is wrong with
Nice
you?
picture.
You reactivated him, right? Right? It's like that Anakin
Yeah.
meme.
Humana, dangerous.
Oh, for Pete's
Seismic
sake.
activity from his walking is dangerous. Me and my son are going home.
You're not to make my
Space!
Don't you ever talk to me or my son ever again.
I'm going to the last place not polluted by robot slavery. Space!
So I guess the
Giga-Robo
robots are
just-
cool now.
I don't know.
Giga-Robo just throws Chibi-Robo into the straps. His War of the Worlds.
And then as he flies up, the credits end up with, "There's a starman waiting in the sky."
Rainbow. I know that's not the right song.
Here
Oh,
they are.
nope, they're
oh
still
no,
dead.
they're still hot.
I'm dying.
Oh, never mind, they're fine now.
Friend!
Wasn't one of the aliens Sinor Card King?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was.
Thank you for that time. We'll just do that. It was a long time ago. Ship crash, friend, nice catch. Friend saving. Thank you. Thank you. We offer a thank you gift.
Melty chocolate bar.
Grant any 2 wishes. Friend first wish.
Very arbitrary number.
I want to give soul to toys.
Weird wish.
Weird wish.
Yeah.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
We give ball of light. You never make second wish. Friend kind. Good guy. That's good guy.
Bottle of life itself, and you give it to toys. Stupid.
Friend's second wish. For Sandersons and Giga-Robos in the world. Give body that does not need energy. Oh. Well, there's no more balls of light. No more balls. We return to home and bring no more balls. Dragon balls.
Oh.
So they came to give him a second wish.
Aliens
Shenron
never lie.
card gauge.
God, people.
They look especially like little Sinnoh card gates now because they're red.
Now friend will live forever.
If they have Dragon Balls, then they're Shenron card gauge. What the heck is that thing?
The
Why is
babies.
there hammering going on in the background?
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga,
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
I can find this feeling
Ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
deep inside of me.
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 4.
Now Giga-Robo will become a real boy.
It's the spirit bomb. It's coming for him.
Oh, no, you don't. You used the spirit bomb on me, it didn't work. You used it on Frieza, it didn't work. And we didn't use it on Cell because, well, yeah, I knew it wouldn't work. Exactly.
Oh, very nice, Miko. Making your way through, Kai, right?
Making my way through, Kai.
Very nice.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Ah!
Spirit bomb to Goku.
Yep.
Nice.
Good, it is done.
Friend don't need energy. Friend have eternal battery now.
Chibi-Robo friend too. Friend no need energy. Friend have eternal battery.
What?
Oh, what's this do?
Giga-Robo.
We all won.
Uh-oh.
The concept of Costco in the USA just seems bizarre from a European perspective.
Okay.
Well
Is that coming from a European search? And I don't know, Costco is pretty great, not gonna lie, but I live in the US of A.
I like Costco.
Look at that, you can't die now!
Yep.
You are dead.
Yay! Chibi-Robo! Are you alright? No, I feel
No.
funny.
My soul's gone.
You are alright, aren't you?
No.
You are alright, aren't you?
Why give me an illusion
I
of
don't
choice?
think you understand the question. Just say you are.
Yeah! You're alright, aren't you? No. Yes! You're alright! Bubs, are we having an argument?
What do you think, man?
Yeah, shape. I got my taken out of it.
It's like they gave him some kind of alien power source that it's just like some magically
Return to
self-renewing
planet.
power source, you know? It's a video game. Don't think about it too hard.
Cause sickness on earth, bad air.
Why
Get down with the sickness.
They
Oh,
They turn into really creepy shadows.
Thinking.
Like, watch.
Yeah.
Or demon squids.
Yeah, like, they're squids.
Yeah. This is normal.
We'll be back for the War of the Worlds.
Exactly, Kluska. Let's see, how do I say your name? Kluski.
Cusco.
Klusko. Klusko.
What's wrong?
Welcome to the Game
What just
Grotto.
happened? Father, I am an eternal being. I will outlive you and all of your offspring.
Why
What?
does your hat have 4 stars on it? What
You're
happened
out
to
of
the-
juice?
Crap, I came out here to drink some.
Infinity?
Infinity. No, he's playing that game. Like, you put...
Now he can punch him.
Yeah, exactly.
You're powered by an infinity stone.
Yeah, exactly, Miko. He's at least you don't have to see their bottoms that look like they have
You
power
too,
plugs.
Chibi-Robo? Yeah. I'm good. I don't need power no more. Great galloping gamma rays!
So everyone else will destroy the environment with their Chibi-Robos, but at least the Sandersons
Just watch
won't.
the cutscene. Cuts. Yeah!
We did it, guys! We beat Chibi-Robo!
We never have to play it again and we can throw it away in the trash. I'm just kidding.
Well, Kluki
Lusky
Osum.
Kosum.
Kluki Kosum. You'll have to tell me how you're supposed to say it, because I want to say it right. Aw,
I would. Look at how happy they is.
they're so happy. And they're all working on Chibi-Robo. Kluski Kosum. Okay. So I'm gonna call you Kluski, because that sounds cute.
So,
Even Tao gets a mask.
he's fixing them up.
But
just
we
like
didn't
the end.
save the
No, see-
daughter. Wait, all the Chibi. Oh, all the Chibi-Robos get the unlimited energy, and
Yeah.
then they don't.
They just come and they plug into the Giga-Robo, and then poof. All
It
better.
says that'll be $20 to bring your Chibi-Robo here and get unlimited.
Yeah, it's like the world is saved, but your daughter is still a frog.
My name is Sue.
But at what cost?
Giga-Robo save the day, and everybody's happy. Aw, the Chibi-Robo in the sky. Aw. Senior producer Shigeru Miyamoto.
Satoru Iwata.
Yay!
Do we see chibis in the sky? Tell me.
Rest in peace, Iwata. Aw,
Yeah,
big sad.
chibi house. And now all the plug is good for is saving.
Good morning. Let's adjust your happy point total.
It's probably still not enough.
Well, there we go, you guys. We did it. We beat Chibi-Robo.
Oh.
Yay! We're number 1! Hooray!
Super!
Super Chibi-Robo-san!
I said Smash Brothers in the announcement.
Super
Pick it
Smash Brothers!
And that's the day that Chibi-Robo went to Smash.
Got a Pokeball.
Super Chibi-Robo suit.
What, we're shinier?
I Superman.
Aww, it is like the Iron Giant.
The Iron Cheetah.
You stay,
Yay!
I go. No following.
This is your
Alright,
first
that's
day
it.
as Super Chibi-Robo.
Stop making
So
a mess.
much confetti. Who restocks Telly? Seriously.
Sure, let's see. He keeps taking him back out of the trash and making him again.
At least it's recycled.
Pick it back up.
Ugh. Well, there you go, you guys. We beat Chibi-Robo. Hooray!
Infinity!
As somebody who had never seen the ending, I am very happy to see, like, all of the stuff. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Television says it in place of the Iron Giant.
He goes, I love you.
Where's the telly, Mansley?
Well, so we have two options. Either we can continue to play Chibi-Robo and start doing some of the side quests.
I am immortal.
Or we have a couple of other games we could choose from. I think one of the ones that we thought would be kind of funny was we have a couple like really goofy Nintendo GameCube games.
Well, the ones I already pulled out off the shelf and set nearby was Star Fox Assault, Zatch Bell Mamoto Battles,
Yes.
Alien Hominid on the GameCube, and well, I don't know if the last one
Was that okay, hold on. Was that there was this game we got that was really funny with the flash animations. Was that on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. I was hoping that was on GameCube, but I guess it wasn't.
Maybe.
We actually have a copy of Alien Hominid, funnily enough.
Actually, I hit an error in it last time. It had a system crash. What were you gonna say, Ubu?
Oh. I was gonna say I've heard of that, but never seen any gameplay for it. So if we're gonna play something else, I'd be down with that.
It's like Contra.
And also, I could play, but I don't think
Yeah.
I'd want to because I might just make it so we die. So I think I'll just watch.
Frog Ring?
How close are we to having all the frog rings? Because really, saving the little girl is the only other thing I'd really like to do before we stop.
I got 165 happy points. And a bunch of money.
We'll find out how many are left.
Two more, Ribbit. Okay.
There's probably one in the living room because.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Yep.
How do I get up there?
I want to say you have to like get up to that ledge that you're looking at now.
Yeah, but my ladder don't go that high. At least I don't think it does.
So I think
Yeah,
I think after we make it so Jenny can speak, and save Jenny from being a frog, I think we will play some Alien Hominid. Because I bet we could beat that in one night.
Alien Hominid? I'll probably just die in the attempt.
You guys didn't tell me this was Crash Bandicoot?
Crash Bandicoot, more like I got a rash and I got a scoop.
I got a rash, see?
Crash, see? Oh, maybe it does go that high.
Well, that's as high as it went. What a thrill. In silence through the night. Okay, we're here. That wasn't nearly as long as...
Aw, Giga-Robo.
Now where do I go?
You gotta climb the ladder.
If I got over there, then what? I guess that...
There's a cord. That's a good sign.
How?
Yeah, there's various cord climbing things you can do on that wall. You just gotta explore a little bit. You just gotta explore. Not over there. That's not where you go. That's on the other side of the wall.
This isn't helping.
We're really only good at going down, not really going up.
Well, I guess I'll try over here. I mean...
Uba just said it's not over there.
Yeah, but if the molding is walkable... I don't remember if it is or not, but...
Honest. Really? Calm yourself.
Maybe it is, but I don't know. I don't remember. It's worth a shot. It's not like you're gonna run out of battery.
Okay.
Aw, thank you, Schnitzel, for the cookie redeem. Speak. He's like, I just did.
Yeah, but this
Thank
time
you
speak
for
when you've been asked.
goobering my hand.
This time, actually say English words.
Say, I
He
love you,
goes,
mother.
food.
The Does he have an S on the top of his head? Oh, that was weird. Whenever you open up
Yeah.
the chibi copter, it says S.
It does have a giant S on the inside
He's
of
the
his cap.
superest of super
He's
chibis.
always got super on his mind.
Yeah, I guess that is really the thing. Is like, now that you have all of the chibi, or now you're Super Robo, you can kind of do all the stuff that you didn't ever have enough electricity to. Oh, so you do have to go up to the molding.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, Don, do you need a drink for your hydrate?
No, I think I'm still good.
You're good? Okay.
Looks
He
like-
has to be like, Mother, I need a cookie. You're my superstar. You're my
How
superstar,
do I-
Onyx. He's like, do
Is
superstars get cookies?
that? So how do I get up there?
Drink red crust? That telephone has googly eyes on it.
He's
Yeah.
gonna punch you off if you climb up to the TV.
I don't know
Oh,
how
yeah.
to get up there.
Thank you, Vari, for the cookie redeem. Good boy.
Best part about immortality.
Welcome back, Vari.
Fall damage don't matter no more.
I need to get me a drink for the cookie redeem.
So how?
If y'all don't mind, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and then put Grandpa to bed.
Okay.
All
go
right.
for it.
Good night, Grandpa
be-
Joe.
But I'll speedrun it.
God bless you.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna find our way to get up here.
I'm gonna hope.
I mean, considering there's only 2 frog rings left, there's no reason not to try to get them.
Snake Eater.
Speedrun song.
All right, now.
Gotta make a bridge.
Okay.
Oh! I see.
Go that way.
And then you can jump? Oh! Thank you, Vari.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. There.
There we go. Hey, what's that? A ladder? Made out of tacks? And then you go down.
Okay,
and then
but
you-
why
to the
would I go over
cord,
there?
And then, oh, for the money.
Okay, but what's so important about that door compared to any of the other doors?
I don't know, but I love this pushpin ladder. That is so cute.
Okay. Pick this up. No, don't, no. Don't.
I have a feeling we should climb that and go that way afterwards, though.
Yeah, sure, why not? Nothing can stop me now except the time of day. Hey, you got over your fear of that weird room.
I just tolerate it now.
Oh, okay.
We played this game enough. It's not as creepy as the first time.
I'm back.
Bless you.
Okay. So
Well-
now I
No,
can
I'm so excited.
run around the whole room.
I can run around the whole world.
All around the world.
Around the world.
Running.
Around the world.
Around the world. Around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Bang, bang, bang.
It just segues into the Crazy Frog song.
Bang, bam, bam.
My favorite Daft Punk song, Crazy Frog.
Is there something up here I should be, like, wanting?
I don't know.
It'll be
I wanna
fine.
Find out. Die.
Why would I climb up this whole thing when I could just
Fall.
fall?
Did you get the other frog ring?
Yeah, I got that one ring.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Aw, thank you, Rock.
Oh.
All right, that's
We
fine.
were talking.
You
Nice. Thank you.
good?
No
Nice.
problem.
Thanks.
Nice.
All right, so where is the other
Finish,
frog ring?
man.
It's either in the parents' bedroom, or maybe in the kitchen.
Kitchen or the foyer. Or
I think I got the one in the foyer.
That was the waterfall.
Yeah, it was.
Or did you?
Or did we?
Hi there.
Oh,
As long as it works.
it's Glamrock Dawn.
What's the bandage for?
Meow meow.
I do not see
Hi,
any.
cat dear. Meow meow.
I do not.
There's no redeem for me.
No redeem. I could put some cat ears on you, but it would take a minute.
Don't do that.
Was there a ring that I forgot in the basement? I'm gonna check real quick since I'm standing by the basement.
Maybe. Make a redeem where I do a Squidward top 10.
Oh, that would be great.
Every time they redeem it, I have to do an entire YouTube video, like on my YouTube channel.
Oh man, a redeem for Squidward reviews.
Well,
but
you'll have a good
actually-
format for it. Just kind of go for it. The first 4 are always the same 4 reasons, so that's already a given.
I'll just take an entire Nostalgia Critic video, but dub over it with the Squidward voice. Hello, I'm the Nostalgia
How
Squidward.
how many pixels for Caddy or Ubu? Oh.
None.
I'll do it for free!
I'm a human being, I don't do cat stuff.
You said that, and I thought bean, like B-E-A-N. I'm a human being.
I'm a human being, and I'm gonna zap you.
Beam. Bzzzt.
No frog rings in here.
I'm a human scream.
Where's the last frog ring, Mansley?
Where's
Could it
the
be
last
in the
frog
past?
ring, Mansley?
Could it be outside?
Could it be behind me?
No, spy doors. We don't have time for you.
Spy doors? I hardly know hers.
I don't think there was another one in her room, was there? I mean, I'm already up here.
Ubu, did you happen to get like a guide up when we were trying to do the waterfall one? Or was it just you searched
Yeah.
that thing?
Yeah, isn't that when I looked up a forum and the guy who had the answer had a Gandhi profile picture?
Yeah. Did it have like a list of where all of them were, or just like the one answer?
No, someone specifically on a forum was asking about the waterfall. But all you gotta do is just go in the room,
Whoa,
look around, jump around.
my headphones are dying. Oh,
Oh, you're just doing
there we
that?
go. Yep, mine came back.
Yeah. Ugh, mine's still doing weird stuff. Ah, weird sounds.
I'm trying to think of where else it could be. What other rooms are in this game?
What is going on? There's not that many rooms left.
You didn't check the kitchen.
I did.
You did?
Yes, that's how I got here.
Hey, look, it's Jenny. She's the reason we fight. The reason we search for the frog rings.
It's the do it for her thing from The Simpsons, but instead of magic.
Yeah. It's just a picture of Jenny.
Well, I guess the question would be, is there another ring that I earned from, like, destroying somebody or, like, a quest or something?
I'm pretty sure the only ring like that is the final boss.
Okay, so there's only 2 places left where I would think it could be.
The basement?
I already checked the basement. Outside or in the past.
Really? In the past? I don't think they put one in the
Shoes! You gotta get a ring from the past to help a weird frog girl.
With sass?
Yeah,
Pass.
she's not really sassy though.
No, she's not.
With class. I don't know.
There you go.
What is she, classy? She's just kind of a child who says frog thing.
Dog
Dog
bone.
bone. Ah, okay, we need a list of the frog rings.
Fine. Look in on.
Drake, does he know that you're alive?
He put him there. He's like, okay there, Drake. You work on the weeds and I will water the yard. Oh, look at Chibi-Robo! Oh my gosh, he's on the swing! That's so cute. What's he got sprayed on him? Like,
Infinity.
is that like a rope or?
Infinity. What?
Chibi-Robo frog rings.
Approach Giga-Robo. Yeah. Like, go talk to him.
Alright. Hey, Giga. Let's swing.
Aw. Two powered up robots on a swing. That's hilarious.
It is?
But are you two having fun? It's kind of hard to tell.
Can you have fun? You
Aww.
have souls?
What is fun?
Guess you
Baby,
just have a
don't
strange
hurt
way of
me.
chewing. Aw, you get to swing with him. That's adorable.
I doubt it's something in the past, and I don't think I can help the poor bear now. I'll never help the poor sweet bear get over their addiction.
Yeah, because we can't plant the plant in the...
Past.
Yes, you can.
What is
You
love?
just have to call them back at night.
Am I love?
Let's see. In the living room, it says use your ladder, the utilibot ladder, to get to the space beside the frog ring space on the blue bookshelf and shoot the sticker on the wall. So there might be another living room frog ring, and it's just like
Oh.
hidden in the wall or something.
Okay.
Oh. Vari,
I
Dawn
got
is
two
a
of 'em in
Freddy
there.
Fazbear. Glamrock Dawn, not a puppy. I guess he's the
Okay.
closest thing to us being a kitty in a puppy bowl.
Ah.
It says there's 3 in the living room, so if you've only gotten 2, then
3? I don't know.
yeah. 3. Why weren't you in elf practice?
Alright.
It
I
says
know
the
I got
blue
at
book-
least 2 frog rings. I don't know if there was one that was more, like, obvious that I just grabbed and forgot I grabbed it.
It made it sound like there was some little thing in the wall on a blue bookshelf with a sticker on it.
Well, that's a green
Blue
bookshelf. That's also green.
Everything's green because it's all color coordinated.
Where's the blue one?
Mansley.
Green, green. Green, green, the green they say. On the sun side of the
bookshelf
hill.
is the place for me.
Green, green, the green, green, green. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Except Vari thinks he's a puppy, so he's a puppy, apparently.
Da.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, those are blue.
This is blue.
Low shelf.
That
And
show.
Chibi-Robo.
Low shelf and Chibi-Robo.
I mean, I guess I can
Shoot it.
fire away.
I mean, it may not be the only blue shelf, but it seems like the only
There's
blue
one
shelf
up
to
there.
me.
But I was up there. Why do we do this? So so that we may suffer.
Yes. Specifically so you can suffer.
But what if suffering is not what I want?
Then stop it. Get some help.
I tried to stop it, but it just kept growing. I don't know.
You were
Just making up
home-stuck for a
excuses.
little bit.
It happens to the best of us.
Never go full home stuff.
Sir or ma'am, I do not want to suffer.
No, your CD tray is not a cup holder.
Yeah, no. Okay, now that you're up here, let's take a look around and see if we can find it. Or, like, find the blue bookshelf, because... Green, 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 green! Everything's green! None of these
I
are
don't know
blue!
what blue bookshelf they're talking about.
Unless they don't mean the living room and they meant, like, the foyer or something.
Or like, maybe they're colorblind and they thought it was green, but it was really like teal or something. I don't know.
That is also possible.
They're like, I'm the person best suited to give a guide in a very colorful game.
Maybe
Hey.
they just wanted to give false information.
Why did that give you money?
They
said
landed
red
on money.
bookshelf? Why'd they put money on the house? That's cruel.
Also, you said it's supposed to be a sticker, right?
Yeah, there's like a sticker you shoot. And I kind of remember that. There is like a higher place up where you shoot a sticker and there's like a little compartment that you go inside of.
What room
I
again?
feel like... I'm pretty sure it's that living room. I can read all of them, all the locations off, and we can
Okay.
just... Alright. Number 1, living room on the cabinet next to the TV.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we got that, yeah.
Yeah.
Number 2, backyard. Climb the bottom of the tree and use your chibi-copter to fly onto the swing.
Yep.
Number 3, this might be it. Kitchen drain. Did we go in the kitchen drain?
No.
That's where it is then.
We must have already got this one on the
Yeah.
blue bookshelf. Actually, you know what? I think we did.
Yeah, it would have been
Like-
that shelf. This one. And the whole sticker was there. I can see the hole from here.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, person who wrote that review, but that is green.
Maybe they had their TV in a weird color.
It happens to the best of us.
No. It just happens sometimes.
No. Don's just saying it as it is.
No.
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 If it happens to you, you are not the best of us.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't try to go down the kitchen drain, because that would be stupid.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they don't have a garbage disposal. Did we ever think of that?
Well, there you go.
They just watched Stuart Little 2 and they were so inspired.
Yeah,
They have
probably.
Yeah. They said, well, we already are kind of doing like Toy Story. Let's do Stuart Little also.
Whoa! This is not what
Yeah.
drain pipes do.
I don't know. I think I trust Chibi-Robo as an authority on drain
Is
pipes.
that a rat? This like is a whole nother thing down here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna straight up punch you.
Get out of my way, rat. Oh, I can't blast them?
It doesn't seem that way.
Why is there a rat in their drain?
There's not one, there's like 3.
Why are there so many rats in their drains? It's not like it
Because
bothers me.
This is Ratatouille, where they're all just hanging out in the sewer like, okay, cook.
I thought it was flushed away.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
flushed away.
Have you seen my dad?
Eh,
He goes,
have you seen my dad?
have you seen the cheese?
The Wensleydale cheese.
There's cheese in the sink, Gromit.
There's
the rats
a,
took my
The toilet.
cheese.
Ugh, I don't want the toilet cheese. No thanks. There's actually a Wallace and Gromit point and click game. I want to pick that up and play it sometime. That'd be a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
When I was trying to look into games to make y'all play on stream, I found the Telltale one.
It will be fun.
It's called like a Grand Day Out or something like that.
That sounds wonderful.
Let me look it up. It might just be called Wallace and Gromit. I think a
There
Grand
it
Day
is!
Out is the first one.
I've done it! I've found it!
You found the cheese! I mean, the ring!
We forgot the crackers. Wallace and
Now it's time to climb the cord.
Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures.
TM.
End.
If you ever want, it's kind of like that fortune cookie joke. Add TM after things randomly. It kind of makes it funny.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know that was a fortune cookie joke.
No, the fortune
not the
cookie.
TM.
The fortune cookie one is you say what's on the fortune cookie and then you say in bed.
Yep.
We forgot the crackers in bed.
Well, it's got to be like what's written on a fortune cookie. Like, you will have great success in your life in bed. Something like that. Like, you know, stuff like that.
I understand.
A friend will betray you in bed. You know.
Just stabs you.
You will have bad luck
In bed. That's the worst one.
Could be a
I feel
nightmare.
like most of these are bad.
Well, yeah.
Or good, I guess.
So that was the like high school joke.
I feel like I did that, yeah, probably until I was a teenager. And then as an adult, I'm like, cringe!
Then I was adult and I did it more.
I said, oh yeah!
Yeah! In bed!
Dude, I'm eating Chinese food every day now.
Bro, did you know you could get the cookies without getting the dinner? Like, yeah.
You just go to a restaurant surplus store and buy the bag of cookies.
Or just go to like World Market or something. and get,
Exactly.
like,
Exactly.
you know, in a box.
Yeah.
There we go. Are we saving?
Yeah, that's all I was.
And then we can go see Jenny.
I don't need electricity.
A funky feel.
I just need to save.
Yeah, we really didn't do it. Oh my gosh, remember Funky Frill had the babies?
Yeah.
He had all the little dancing babies.
I gotta transform so I can move the day forward.
Oh, since it's nighttime, we could also go to the past. We could summon our alien friends.
Oh, I thought we were just giving Jenny her thing. I was gonna move the day forward. But I guess I can do it ahead.
Never. Time travel's demonic.
Super!
Become super.
Chibi-Robo!
Melee! Next time you play Smash Brothers, every character will be Chibi-Robo.
They're
Hey,
still
why are they so stupid?
they're still hot. I don't know what to do.
We tried spraying them.
I did.
You gotta throw them in the sink.
Can you pick them up?
No.
The water's too hot. Okay, let me look it up. Let me just look it up.
I thought there was.
Why are the robots hot?
Oh, too cool, little aliens.
Put robot
What?
in freezer? Question.
Why did it say thank you?
Wait, from shooting them?
Thank you for shoot. Thank you for shoot. Thank you.
What? Why?
Is this broken?
Aliens hot. Alright, let's see.
What? Dad's like, I will use my helicopter to cool them. We tried that already.
Yeah, I know. I'd try it again.
No Chibi-Robo here. Just a cup.
What?
Must cool
I'm
down.
still here, I'm just reading.
Yeah.
That's how you meet the aliens. I want
Oh, Dente!
Hello.
the aliens.
Yeah, maybe the tree water wasn't good enough.
The aliens.
Well, what do you want? Mortar oil or something?
To get shot, apparently.
Apparently, they were like, "Oh, thank you." It's like,
That's
what?
okay, Think Think. I think that one is a little loud right now. It always jump scares me. It's also because it's Monty.
Yeah, it's naturally going to be aggressive.
I have 2 costumes I don't have. But this is a stretch. Maybe I can scare them to cool off, because I'll send chills down their spine.
That's a King's Quest dancer right there. Lick 'em.
Thank you.
Okay.
I love it.
Well, I tried. Maybe they can be in awe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
The wiki said something about Drake Redcrest having a blizzard attack. So maybe you gotta talk to him or do that. Thank you.
Alright. Well, let's see what he does. Space Hunter Robo, are all systems ready? Yes. Then let's go! Where are we going? What's going on? Oh, okay. I am now going to charge my power, so please wait a minute. Why is this? Okay.
To his dance.
By the way, Space Hunter Robo, lately I've started to realize the truth beyond good and evil. However, I cannot explain it in words. Action is all that is needed. This special move requires that 2 hunters be totally in sync in both mind and body. I appreciate your cooperation. Okay. Alright then! It seems I've gathered enough energy for the spirit bomb. When I say justice for all, press Z quickly. One of these. Alright. Yes. Then let's go! Great twin blizzards!
Oh my gosh.
Too slow. Yes, I get it. I'm not gonna keep... Too slow? I hit it as soon as I saw the word J. Letter J for
Not
justice.
fast enough.
I guess you could just spam
Gotta
it.
be quicker.
No, because then he'll be like, that's too fast.
I didn't say it yet.
See?
Ah.
Yeah, this is one thing about Chibi-Robo. It's the weird coordination parts.
Yeah! There you go!
They want it before justice is finished being written. Click. Oops, I killed them! Hello.
Hi, Moose Therapy! Hello,
Thank
hello!
you for killing us.
Thank you.
Titan, we get happy points now. Yeah. Granny May, Titan.
Blinding us with a stalactite.
Little Bang.
Yay! That means we finished all of his quests, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Because we've been getting stickers from them all as we've finished their quest lines.
Cold saved us. Cold saved us.
Alright.
Gold banked.
Can return to mommy. Mommy? They have
Mommy?
Mommy? Mother! It's Genova!
I can return to mommy.
Genova was an alien after all.
We have found Hunter Glory! Thank you!
So it's in our card game. There it goes! So now we can call them down and then go back to
Now
the
I must
past.
go, but remember these words. Space Hunter Code Part 10! Defeat all evil! Haha! Alright.
Bye. Bye, Drake Red Quest.
No following.
Aliens?
They're
Maybe
gone.
you can't do it tonight because you did all the other stuff with them.
Yeah.
Man,
Wow.
We need to accelerate time.
It died.
cool.
Oh,
Didn't work.
I can't die.
I think you just gotta do stuff for another
Hey,
human.
Layla! Good to see you!
I
Hello!
I forget. It's like lay down to die. Oh yeah, I'm immortal.
I can't.
I can't.
Curses.
It is funny though to be like, so help! I've fallen. They're like, get up, you're immortal. Oh yeah.
Oh, you come with some new friends! Hello, Layla!
Hello.
Hello, new friends! Hello, Raider!
Yes, this game is very cute. We're near the. Well, we've already rolled credits. We're doing
Hi, how are you?
Hello,
some
hello,
extra
Zach
stuff
Dragon.
because we have an infinite battery, as it says in the bottom right.
For those of you who came in who don't know who we are, I am Meg the Slime,
And I am Don the Robot.
and we
this
are
is.
joined by our friend
Ooh, boo.
Ubu.
Is it that way? Which way is he?
Is this? He's this way.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
We are video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto Double Raid. Hello, Vector.
Vector Spaceman! Just because I was doing Drake Redcrest. Welcome!
Just missed the other spaceman.
Well, we gotta do one shout out and then we can do the other shout
Yes, this one will have to wait a minute, but I said out shout out. Hi, Vector. Hello, everybody. Hi, Raiders.
Hello.
Welcome
start
to
over.
the Game Grotto.
Spaceman!
You guys are double raid. We have a lot of double raid tonight. For those of you guys popping in, I'm Meg the Slime,
I am Don the Robot.
And I'm Boo Boo.
and we are playing, and we have beaten Chibi-Robo. Now we're doing some post-game stuff. So welcome. Thank you all for coming. It's you, Chibi-Robo.
Now fight to the death to see who gets the shout out first.
Historia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the
Thank
Game
you.
Grotto. Vector, how did your you're working on your Twitch integrated game? How far did you guys get? They're using Godot. So I saw that they were doing that on Twitter earlier today. I'm curious to see how far you guys got. Who stole Don's hat? Who stole Historia, it was you? Well, now you guys get to see his chrome
Did I find the
dome.
love letter? I don't remember now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there it
It's
is.
like the third love letter we found. That's it!
I saw the great Pico in the fishbowl if you want to give him the snorkel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, isn't that like a super rare thing?
Him being in the fishbowl.
Yeah, it was like sometimes he's there and sometimes he's not kind of thing.
It's probably about as rare as getting hit with the pan. I'm not going to say yes or no.
This is true.
Oh, yeah. that did
Guys, if
happen.
you don't already hang out with Vector, you totally should. Vector is great. And they've been doing a little bit of development, so you guys can go check that out too.
Where's the fishbowl? Over there?
To your left.
To this left?
Yeah, get away from this creature.
Aw,
Alright,
thank you, PK Ninja. Welcome to the Game Grotto. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, that fishbowl.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome, Vector. I am very excited to go check it out. That'll be cool.
Why is he in there?
There we go. I was trying to get the dog goober off the screen. I scrolled the chat.
Sure.
Yes, that is Onyx. He is our Siberian Husky. Yes, he loves the cookies. Good boy. Thank you, Schnitzel.
Oh,
for
so you're
the
making
review.
a... So Vector's making a thing like Stream Runners.
Yeah, it is a lot like Stream Runners. It's a good thing to do with Twitch integrated games. Make like a little endless runner kind of deal.
Yeah, it's just a idle game.
Well, have fun with your RP tonight, Layla. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, Layla.
And thank you everybody who came over on the raids, both Vectors and Layla's. We are very happy to have you. And hope that you enjoy your stay as we play some Chibi-Robo. And after Chibi-Robo, we're going to play a little bit of Alien Hominid.
Apparently.
A good old Flash game. From the ye old days of indie games.
Right now I'm waiting for the morning to come.
Bacon
There's got to be a morning after to take me to the sun.
There's something I want to look up, because there's a costume that we have not gotten yet.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see.
But I don't remember which one. I think there's one I buy? Maybe not.
Let's see.
Forget how to get on the fridge to get the bandage.
Get the purple flurp.
Okay.
You need a potty? No, you just want cookies? Well then lay down. You have to wait.
I think to get the one I'm thinking of, you gotta do more free ranger side quests.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Onyx.
Oh. Oh.
Nope, they don't open the kitchen.
Lay down.
Or open
boy.
the fridge.
Lay down.
I can't climb it.
Lay down. It's okay. No. Lay down. No. Don't boss me around. Don't boss me around. Lay down.
I'm pretty sure it's spam.
Onyx is very spoiled.
No, you're just saying whatever you want so you can try to convince people to give you cookies.
Well, sometimes
Go lay down.
a lot of the times it works. So
Go on. Go on.
Go on, Onyx.
Go lay down.
Boy.
Don't matter.
Onyx is very good at telling people what they want to hear. He should be a politician. Yuck.
Onyx for president. Husky for president.
I decree a tax increase for cookies. Bring me more cookies.
Onyx would rule like a tyrant.
Yeah.
Mark my words, no new cookie tax.
I need walkies.
And on every Sunday, all doggies must get walkies. Is that what you would do? Don't mock you.
Oh yeah, this song's so cool. This song is like doom.
Alright, destroy the other spy doors.
I think if you want to get on the table, because I assume that's what you did whenever you did the chibi-copter towards it, there's that bridge on the counter. You can rotate it towards the table.
Well, I did get on the table. It's the top of the fridge I wanted to get to. Where
Why-
the bandage is.
I don't even know how you get up there.
But nobody wanted the bandage, or at least I don't remember anybody wanted the bandage.
I think that.
So, for that, there are 3 different fabrics in the house, and at some point, you remember whenever the mom said she wanted to, like, pick her sewing hobby back up?
Uh-huh.
If you talk to her later, she wants to make you an outfit, and there's 3... You bring one of 3 fabrics in the house to her, and
I see.
it determines the color of the costume.
So it's
Aw, that's adorable.
So it's an optional.
Ish.
Oh no, they're on me, but they can't hurt me because I can't.
I've got a friend who makes me slow.
Yep, he's just gonna be there making you slow.
Wonder how far they just let me carry him. All right, get on. There you go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You're my helmet now.
He's
It's like, yeah, guys, this is like my very metal costume. You know, we got the spikes. I got this little tiara. It's like my rock band tiara. He's just gonna be with you now. Oh, but you can't use your stuff.
He couldn't take it. I think the bad guys show up so I can make more money, because now I can turn their scrap into currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take significantly longer to get the Giga-Robo thing at this point, because they kind of expect you to have done
gun.
most of the side quests by now. Yeah, and a gun.
There we go. Okay, now I can talk to Jenny.
Now we can give Jenny her rings!
All I had to do was push the
Yay!
car. It's like Mew hiding under the truck, except
Yes.
it's the day hiding under a car.
I know in my heart that under the car is light! Ah!
And the daytime comes.
The day man.
I like how Telly now just calls us Super Chibi-Robo. That's adorable.
Sure, let's give it a shave.
Alright,
As you
so...
can see my other save file, I have lots of money and happy points.
Oh, excuse me. So this is the last thing we're gonna do for Chibi-Robo tonight. And
Although-
then we can switch over to another game.
Although I have a feeling that some of those points might have been my sister who was like, I want to play with the Chibi-Robo that's unkillable.
Yeah,
And just
unlimited power.
ran around with unlimited power for like hours.
The big number was 400,004, and if it was on a calculator and you flipped it over, it would be.
Wait, where's Jenny?
Probably in the kitchen.
Coloring?
She's in the kitchen.
Someone's
promise
in the
it's not a
kitchen
woman
with
joke.
Jenny. Someone's in the kitchen, I know.
Oh, there's Giga-Robo.
Someone's
Giga-Robo, where's
Does-
Jenny?
I don't go in the kitchen.
Jenny, I got your number of rings requested.
Why don't you have a seat right over here?
Jenny, we need an intervention. This
Right over
frog thing, I know it's fun, but... Oh yeah, she is at the kitchen table.
She is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, she-
Oh, it looks like Mr. Sanderson
Oh, we
is
can
making
make them
breakfast.
food! They'll eat together and the dog will be sad because he doesn't get her burger now.
You gonna do it? You gonna make a burger?
I mean, we could do the burger
Let's
and
do
then
it.
we could
Then we can see Mrs. Sanderson actually eat.
be like, we're a family again. We're eating Spam burgers.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
almost-
use that spoon that we dig holes with to flip the burgers.
It gets sanitized
Hey.
in the head.
How you gonna build an immune system if you don't subject yourself to gross?
Yeah, you gotta eat a little sand.
A little dirt didn't kill anybody. His
But
straight
6 feet of
jacket.
it does.
His straight jacket shirt. I guess you can't help him make breakfast.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Dangerous.
Okay, hey Chibi-Robo, come here a second. We're finally eating as a family, and since Jenny and my wife are both here, let's whip them up some tasty burgers. What do you say? What we need to do is this. A bun, meat, and a stove. Help me cook burgers. Okay.
Yeah, let's cook them a burger.
Danger, thank you. Every time I cook, I nearly burn the entire place to the ground. Let's
I
give
guess you
some
could say that
burgers.
it's
Every day
No,
is a
I
blood.
know how-
It's dangerous.
Dude, wave dashing in Chibi-Robo?
Bun.
He's just so, like, intense. His eyes with the little bags.
Mr. Sanderson has some sort of condition.
Yeah,
I just
definitely.
don't know what. And I
It's
don't
something.
think he's taking his meds.
He's got burgers.
Cheeseburger.
It's
They might still
condition.
live in a time where the solution to everything is lobotomy, so that's probably why he doesn't take anything.
Yeah, or leeches.
Take the shove the leech in your brain.
All right, time
Call
for the
me a
bloodletting.
Leech-botomy. I've invented a new surgery.
I did find out there was some accidental, like, local anesthetic anesthesia that basically the leech would do because it didn't want you to feel that it bit you, so it would basically have anesthetics to numb the local area where it was placed, so they inadvertently used a natural form of anesthetic, like local anesthetic. And
Yeah, it's kind of like a certain,
That's why
like,
they
itchy
did the
herbs
leech.
are numbing.
It just
Yeah.
was coincidental. I think they're just like, oh, this works.
got some good news and some bad news. The good news is we invented anesthetic. The bad news is it's being used because a leech is bleaching on you. Kind of like how a mosquito will, like, put stuff in you so that it can get your blood, and then it makes you itchy.
Yep. Exactly like that.
Except, like, why does it do that? Why does it need to do that?
I
Why does
don't
it
know.
need to make you itchy?
So your body knows.
Double whammy. West Nile and itchy.
Oh,
Alright.
that one's ready.
Sanderson, more like... I'm not gonna say that.
Sanderson.
That would be mean.
Or like Branson.
I was going to refer to how much he shakes.
Ah.
I see you understood where I was going with that.
I'm guessing we don't have to get the buns warm at all. We just sort of like catch them, huh?
I guess so.
They like the...
But in the real world, you do need to warm
Just gotta
it
do
up.
that wave dashing, you know? Just...
That's why they didn't put Chibi-Robo in Smash, because Sakurai doesn't like that kind of stuff.
Yep. He doesn't like it when the players
Really
go...
good at it. Every time he sees that, he flips the table. He goes, "It's a party game!"
Honey! Jenny! Dinner!
Jenny, honey, thanks for waiting.
I'll just take
Get
a
him.
coffee, she says.
This is what you've been waiting for. Burgers. Looks like you actually did a good job. Oh, they're perfect.
like
I'm
the
a
sass,
gourmet
woman.
chef. Sure you are. You get the usual towel. Bone.
Eat the
What about
splash.
Chibo share? We appreciate the thought, but unfortunately, we're robots.
I'm immortal.
Oh, love to see you do.
Telly's not.
Don't mind
Chibo
us.
was just waiting for the day where Telly just finally,
Kicks the bucket.
he's done.
I don't need a
Wahoo!
burger, I am a god.
Munch, munch, munch. So what happens if you ruin one of their burgers? Like burn one of them?
They die.
Rock on me! Like, and Tao doesn't get a burger anymore.
20 happy points. 20 happy points.
20
Now
happy.
took 20 of your happy points.
Oh, Tao actually got some too.
And 50,
go.
50 whatever
Spread
currency
the
that is.
happiness. You
Why
can
is
take
there a
that
cookie
by
here?
the way.
Can I take cookie?
Yeah.
I will take. It's my cookie
I was
now.
gonna eat that.
I was cleaning it up.
That's like me when I wash the dishes that you're using for cooking. Gamey Rabbit?
Yes.
We will break the curse, child! You will be able to speak real words! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's a lady. She's very ladylike. And little Jenny's giving us little chibi smooches with her mouth open. Kind of like when
Ribbit?
toddlers give you a kiss and they just, oh.
She can take it off. She's free. The evil frog wizard put a nasty curse on me. But thanks to you, I've turned back into a human. Yay!
Jenny? Oh my goodness, Flippers!
Hello!
Good timing.
Hello, everybody! Here, pause for a second, so we can do a shout out here. Hello, everybody! Hello! You came just in time for some salad, and Chibi-Robo. Hello, Raiders!
Jenny's curse has been undone!
Yay! Well, Flippers, welcome to the Game Grotto. Hello, Raiders. It's great to see you guys. We are just finishing up Chibi-Robo, and we just
We'll
help
probably
Jenny
switch to a different
so that
game
she
for a little
can
while.
talk. For those of you who don't know who we are, I'm Meg the Slime,
I'm Don the robot.
and we are joined
And
by.
Bluestar_Ubu at twitch.tv/Bluestar_Ubu.
That's right. That's right.
Wow.
Thank you guys for coming. Welcome to the Game Grotto.
Did
we
you
hope
get
you
all that?
enjoy
Did it
your
be on the
stay.
chest? Yeah. What's the matter, honey? This is a great place to get her cured. We had lunch. Oh, Jenny's all better now.
I know.
That burger was amazing.
I'm
It
really
was my
happy we
cooking.
did this at the table because we could see everybody's like reactions and stuff.
Mm.
She's cured. She can talk.
What's this we have here? I don't know why they suddenly talk slow. This would be like, oh, Jenny! You took off the frog hat!
Yay!
Yeah! Why, SpongeBob? Why?
Thank
Why
you
did
for
you
breaking
take
the
off the
curse,
frog
GB. Aww. She's a real girl again.
100 happy points.
How lovely.
Spread the happiness.
Well, Flippers and Meatbot and Birch and Dunkslide, thank you guys all for coming in.
Yes, thank
And
you.
thank you for, hanging out with us tonight. How do I look without the hat?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Put it back on. Be frog again. Okay, maybe I'll stay like this for a little bit.
Yay.
Yay! Now Jenny is saved.
She's a lot better.
So, was she actually cursed?
Yes. She explained that when we put the frog suit on. Remember? Oh, another bill.
I think that's a funny question to ask.
Which
Was
one?
she actually cursed? Was
Yes.
she? I think she's doing a bit.
I think yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is she doing a bit?
Is she doing it for
I
the
know.
lulz?
Was she trolling us, or was she really cursed?
What do you think, based or capped?
Based or cap, yeah. What do you guys think? Was she really cursed, or was she just playing it?
Let's do a poll, mods.
Yeah, let's do
Ribbit,
let's
please.
do
Oh no. Oh, evil frog wizard.
Chibi-Robo and I are under the evil frog wizard spell again. Darn it, Jenny. See? See? There's no evil frog. She was playing us all. I'm
Jenny,
telling
bro.
you.
Alright.
I
Gosh,
think you
darn
should be
it,
the new
damn it.
Matt Pat, and this should be your first video.
I was telling
Was
some hot
Jenny
takes.
actually under a spell, or was she just doing a child bit?
Child a bit.
I think she's doing a child bit, but hey.
It's true.
You do a Chibi-Robo game theory, you're guaranteed like, what, 10 views?
At least 8.
Alright, do I switch games then?
Yeah. Dog, do you want to take us over to the couch, or?
It's just a game console.
Okay, so Dog's... Well, I need a minute to update the stream, so why don't we go over to the
Well,
couch?
why don't you just take a minute to update the stream?
I'm gonna take us over to the couch, then.
Why are you taking us over to the couch? Don't they want to hear the thing? They're probably going to want to hear this.
Okay, well, you guys get to see that sweet, sweet GameCube
And
sound.
that's what they want. I think.
They want
Is
to
that-
hear this.
But hey, that's just some gossip. A grotto gossip. There you go, Bara. Look at that. I'm printing money as we speak.
A grotto gossip.
Wait, let's get the
Thank
whole
you
thing.
to my 8 subscribers for watching Chibi-Robo.
Legally distinct, exactly.
Would you like progressive scan mode? Yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and update this.
I'm more of a
Alien?
conservative scan mode.
Alright, apparently we're doing this now.
Alright.
Newgrounds!
That's right,
What?
folks.
The Behemoth!
What?
Dead Paladin! Alien Hominid. Now we can make all the Invader Zim jokes.
Why?
I'll make all of them because I watched that show so much. No, I didn't.
Yeah! Something like that.
FBI.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, now we're all updated
They wish
there.
to kill me.
And now we just gotta update here. Ooh, that's good music though.
Alien Hominid is one of those kids who gets an iPad because the parents don't want to bother with him. This is his iPad. That's
Alright.
Gotta love these flash graphics, you guys.
Alright, new game. Here we go.
Can we look at the credits first?
So, for those of you who are familiar with Castle Crashers, this was made by the same guys who did Castle Crashers.
This was also a game on Newgrounds.
Yes.
But not the full. This is a bigger game.
Was this before Castle Crashers?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
This is the prequel.
That ship is the castle that's crashing.
My castle! It's crashing! I saw a squirrel. He's going like this.
Get it? Because it's one of
We kill aliens. Nothing to see here. We're just taking this.
They took
Thank
our
you.
ship.
Yep.
Nothing
see?
to see here. There you go.
Well, that's the end of the game.
I definitely see the Invader Zim vibes you were talking about.
You're an alien, hominid, like invaders.
What does hominid even mean?
Look it up.
It means you're a yellow character with a gun.
Man, Flash games.
Whee!
It does look like a fun game.
Oh boy.
I can kind of tell from the box art that it would be a game I like.
Carnage!
There's blood in it.
Hey, look! It's the tank from Newgrounds.
We need that rated M. Oh, that's right. This thing.
Oh, Don, I didn't know you were in this game.
No, it's not me. It's not that cool.
It's invaders.
Excuse me? I ducked.
No, that's Gur.
There he is.
He says something about, I don't know what Gur says. I never watched the
That's
show.
pretty funny, Schnitzel. He's just like tap dancing in there. I don't know how loud this game is, because we had adjusted the audio for
Oh, come
TV.
on. I hit the button.
So,
I jumped.
if this is like super loud, you guys let us know. I remember when we first got into, like, the aspect of making games, like, as Game Grotto, Castle Crashers was one of our big inspirations, and it's Behemoth Games, right?
Yeah.
That's who does these? Yeah, Behemoth Games. Because, like, back in the day when, like, the early Xbox Arcade and things like that were happening, Castle Crashers was kind of like one of those first indie games that everybody really knew about, as far as a small, like, you know, Thrum Flash studio. You know, and then, like, Shovel Knight came out, and that was another one that, like, a lot of people knew. But I distinctly remember when we were working on Bots and the Robo Friends, the very first one, not the 3D one that we ended up with, we had talked about it being like Castle Crashers, but top-down. Because, you know, it's 4-player, it's a shoot-'em-up, kind of like how Castle Crashers...
Well, we were thinking it would have the same level of success, because it's that kind of game.
That's a whole other story. But it was definitely like one of the things that was on our minds. So every time we play this game, I kind of think about that. And how it's just like, brings back the memories of the early conceptions of Game Grotto when we were making video games, you know? Just like, jogs my memory.
He's not happy. He's dying.
He said, is that an alien hominid?
Ow.
What the heck is a hominid?
It's like...
They ported this to the
It's similar but
GBA?
different. Oh yeah, they ported this all over the place.
Like Skyrim.
Yes, like Skyrim. 1
Not
million
as
re-releases
bad as
later.
Skyrim, but
Nothing is as bad as Skyrim.
Resident Evil. Okay, buddy.
The first Resident Evil, yeah.
Yeah, the first one. Have acid. Oh, you seem angry.
You fight a lot of robots in this game.
Well, robots are cool, so I get it.
There's not enough games where you play as the robots. Always fighting the robots, never being the robots.
You could play as a robot in the Rob games on the this kind of.
Kinda.
Not the one where you jump around as the old man doctor. Maybe the
It's
other
just
one.
taking too long.
Oh, we just played a game with Laser Robot.
Yeah, that's why I
Why'd
said
I have to go that far back?
we were just playing Chibi-Robo.
Sometimes my memory gets a little choked.
Good morning, Knight. How you doing?
Good morning. In the words of a wise Uncle Grandpa, good morning.
Good morning, son. I am a bird.
I am a plane.
I'm Superman.
Why?
Look at that premium UI design. Just a grumpy face. Whoa, why are you down there? Is he gonna like smush you? Yep.
I
that's
did the
exactly what he's
thing.
gonna do.
I did the dodge roll. Why didn't you work?
You should have jumped out of the way sooner.
What health bar does he have
Knight,
left?
I'm sorry that
Oh,
you
there we
hurt
go.
your ankle.
Ew.
Wait, are you icing it or are you ricing it?
Like you're putting your ankle in a bag of rice to get the moisture out of it.
Yeah, like a cell phone or your Game Boy when you drop it in the toilet?
Don't
or
forget
are
to
you
thank the bus driver.
icing it?
For that time, I had to host a birthday party at my old work, and I fell in the pool, and my phone sank to the bottom of the pool.
Did that really happen?
Yes.
Wow. I did
But
drop
it
my phone in a toilet one time, and then
That's pretty good.
it fell out of my pocket and fell in the toilet, and I did put it in rice, and it did help it. It came back to life after
Oh,
that.
the acronym. Rest, ice it, compress it, and elevate.
Ah. Don, is there a way to turn the sound effects down in this game? Please and thank you.
That far?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I could barely hear Ubu in my headphones because the guns are too loud.
Maybe if I get closer to the mic.
Yeah, that'll work. Well, Knight, I hope that you can feel a little bit relaxing while we watch Dawn just blast away some robots and CIA, FBI agents with missiles in this very Flash style.
I'm causing traffic!
Dude, this is like that scene from The Matrix where they're on the interstate.
Remember how I told you we don't go on the freeway? You said it was suicide. Let's pray that I was wrong.
Let's kill our stuff. That's supposed to be a one-line. I don't actually want to.
I just wanted to sound cool.
I love how happy the alien gets
remember
when
how
he's in
I
the
said-
car. Why does that guy have a truck that says Tree Hugger?
That's his company.
Oh,
Whoa, what?
they're actually a company that like sells sprouts.
Sprout?
What is
I got
Sprout?
16 sprouts for sale.
We sell apple tree sprouts, we sell orange tree sprouts, and we love them.
You might be wondering how I'm shooting so fast. That's how fast I'm hitting the button.
Yeah, I can see his fingers. They're just vibrating.
I can't see his fingers because his fingers are moving so fast it just looks like he's holding it down.
Oh, he's fast.
Come
all
on,
you
Cart.
have to s-
Ah, he's fast.
He's like moving like the Flash. You just go, whoa, he's fast.
Oh, you got the behemoth truck. Got that chicken logo.
Get out of the way! I got things to shoot in the air. Your cars do not concern me. Vroom vroom.
This is what everyone hopes they could do in traffic.
Oh yeah, right. That's right.
Steel trucks.
Your tree is feeling lonely? Need to get some pep into their stems? Call 1-800-TREE-HUG. We hug them so you don't have to.
Now we're gonna have.
Hello, I'm the tree hugger.
Hello, Internet, and welcome to Tree Huggers.
Tree hugger.
That is a giant bee.
That's just a hug. A tree.
It's like a Dr. Egg movie.
Nope, nope.
Yeah, very much Dr. Eggman-y.
Well, he was a government person, remember?
That's true.
According to the movie.
He worked at the DMV and then he became Eggman.
He was an orphan, apparently. Was that lore that they added during that movie, or was it already canon that
I'm sure
Dr.
it was added
Eggman
to the
was
movie.
an orphan?
Now, I'm not gonna act. I'm sure someone who reads the comics could be like, well, technically, they have an entire family tree that they've established.
Well,
But
I know
as
he
far
has
as
a
the
grandfather, because that's what the whole shadow thing is about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's like the only thing about Eggman they
That
really
was ever
established
canon?
in the game. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you read the comics, he's actually married to his second wife. He got divorced in the first in 2007.
I mean, knowing the guy who made the Sonic comics, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Well, the Sonic comics are crazy.
They are nuts.
They got crazier. Like, I was all, like, hyped for the ride. Like, oh, I'll take it. Boy, it's crazier than you might think.
Yeah, all I know is the guy that wrote the comics was, like, nuts.
Well, we
watched
saw,
a
like, somebody's entire
documentary
YouTube video
about
where they,
it,
like,
yeah.
went way too in-depth for it.
But, yeah, it's probably...
Whew.
Everything I know about the Sonic comics, I know there's like 3 different companies that have worked on them, but like, I don't know. The drama's too human for like goofy talking like Looney Tunes characters. For me.
Yeah.
Like,
Sonic, we had such a good run, but I think I love Gerald instead. No! Sally Acorn, no! I'm sad now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm depressed.
yeah.
They definitely made it very epic in some of the iterations that it kind of, I don't know. Like there's parts of it that's like I like the epicness because it makes it interesting, but other times where it just feels a little cringe.
Ow.
Balthros, the reason he wants to do that is because he thinks they're annoying, which is what I would do. If you're a human who lives in a world of anthropomorphic animals, you either take the Eggman route, where you try to kill them, or you take the what's his name, Alvin and the Chipmunks guy route, where you learn, you teach them how to become musicians.
Or yeah, exactly. You're like, do I make money on them or do I murder
monetize
them?
or kill them?
Oh my gosh. I don't like to think about how true that is. Sonic Underground, what was that?
You either
monetizing!
You either live long enough to be the hero or
you
become
become the villain.
monetized.
Or become the monetized.
Ow.
You either kill the hero or live long enough to see yourself monetize the villain.
Yep.
Come on.
There are some very sussy things written in this game.
Enlarge your appetite.
Oh, I don't need any help with that.
Ooh, you got a shield.
Yeah, I've been getting shields. Where have you been?
It's like a Sonic shield.
What? There's actually kind of a bit of an Earthworm Jim feel to this one, actually.
Yes.
And just like the zaniness of it. But I mean, that was Newgrounds, right?
Earthworm.
Nah.
No, but that
like-
style of humor.
No. I thought that's what you were asking.
Earthworm Jim!
Of course Earthworm Jim feels like Alien Hominid. They're both Newgrounds.
Oh my god, could you imagine an Earthworm Jim's, but it was made on Newgrounds?
Yeah, it's
That
called
would
Sonic
be
for
nice.
Hire.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sonic for Hire. If you know what that is, awesome. But if you don't look it up, please. For
There's
the love
lots of
God.
Sonic cartoons you shouldn't look up.
There are so
Especially
many
on
Sonic
Newgrounds.
cartoons.
That's how I got in trouble with the internet the first time.
You've heard this story, right, Ubu?
I think I've heard it before.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the chat for the people who haven't. But basically, when Dawn and I were little, like, you know, we
Preteen.
10 and 12.
Yeah, just say preach.
Um,
I would say just preteen at that point.
My mom, we didn't really go on the internet, but Dawn had actually found these Sonic cartoons on Newgrounds. And they were so inappropriate. But we were little, so we didn't really know what they were saying. We didn't get it. But basically, he showed us these cartoons at our house on a laptop on Newgrounds, and my mom's like, "What are you watching? You are
Well,
not
it didn't help
watching
that your sister kept quoting a part of it that was
that's the thing.
inappropriate.
My sister was at the age where she was like really would just copy anything she saw on TV, and so she kept quoting things from
6
the
to 8,
cartoon.
you know.
And my mom was like, "What are you talking about?" So good little Christian Dawn from
didn't know
we
any
met
better.
at church showed us Newgrounds cartoons, and we got in trouble for it.
It was basically filled with, you can't say that, that's inappropriate. Like, I didn't know
Basically,
that.
yeah. Well, we
I just
didn't
thought
know
it was Sonic doing
inappropriate.
stupid fun things.
But yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's funny you say that. I was kind of that kid for my friends too.
Oh yeah?
'Cause, like I had an older brother who did things that was a little bit edgier than like a typical like Christian youth ministry kid.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
I
yeah.
also had a dad who felt the need to show us movies children shouldn't be watching.
What a wonderful combination.
Like he would just show us like monster movies, and I mean I watched The Matrix when I was like probably 7. And
I watched The Matrix when I was too young too, and I got super scared by it. What is
I
it
don't
with
even
parents and exposing their children to The Matrix way too young?
Because
It's
it was
so funny.
revolutionary.
It's so funny because I think like he still hadn't found like a home after the divorce, and
Ah.
he just like brought us to a hotel room and sat us down and we watched The Matrix.
Wow.
And I never saw that room again. It was just the Matrix room.
That is
But yeah,
breathtaking and terrible at the same time.
What?
Hey, it's a
Yeah,
slime.
I'm pretty sure there are like some movies that were so. There's one in particular I saw at my aunt's house that no child should absolutely watch, but I think my mind blocked out most of it. But so yeah, I just was like this naive, innocent little child who had been subject to the world, and some things that I saw I think were funny. So I would like tell my other church friends about them, and then they'd be like, "This isn't cool, man." And I'd be like, "I'm sorry, I didn't know it had that in it."
You're like, oh, I didn't really think of that. Yeah. It's very true, Balthras, though. Years later, married. Life has many doors, Ed boy.
What?
That's
What did I miss?
Balthras said. You're missing it because you're fighting, but that's okay. You've been on an Ed and Eddie kick, so I
Kind
wanted
of
you to
a
look at that one.
Theory about war, you're missing out because you're fighting.
Yeah. Fighting a slime, nonetheless.
Maybe people should go to the war zones and say that to the people fighting.
I mean,
Y'all are missing out because you're fighting.
I don't think it would help with the wars, honestly.
Nonsense. I think that certain conflicts that have been going on for centuries, just if you tell them they're
Yeah, if
missing
you just
out,
went there and we just told them they're missing out, that'd
be
solve
like,
everything.
You're right.
What have I done with my life?
Friends.
Throw down your rifles and hug it out.
Don't
Hug it
miss
out. Come
Hug
on.
it out.
But you're right, Schnitzel, that's Sonic Uncut was the thing that we were watching when
Yep.
we were way too young and
Oh,
got
yeah.
us in trouble. And then my sister said very specific things in that and got us in a lot more trouble.
Yep.
But
I learned that adults can get embarrassed.
yes.
I follow the children.
I speak for the kids.
This game is basically Lilo and Stitch if the result screen was a green screen.
Yeah?
This
Imagine
game is
if I
Lilo
put
and
the
Stitch
green
if Stitch
screen
was
on
dropped
right
into a
now.
populated city where he could destroy all the towns and steal everyone's left shoe.
He's like, ah, blah, blah, blah.
I am sending experiment 626 to Food Lord.
He's got that smile too. He's just like, I'm just happy to be here. I got a tank.
Everybody doesn't have 2 extra arms.
That you know
And a
of.
love
Honestly,
for
Mara,
Elvis.
I kind of feel that way though, because
You're
there was just like
the
a
devil in disguise.
there was like an
There you
unhinged
are.
level of like no apologetic, just whatever you could think of. That obviously it was bad, but most people kind of knew that, you know. So it's kind of why I still like watching the stuff that Chris O'Neill and Zach Hadel put out, Smiling Friends. Because it just reminds me of those Newgrounds days, and there is still a part of me that kind of likes it, even though it's bad. It's just like, but remember Metal Gear Awesome, and what was the Gears of War one called? Was it just Gears of Awesome?
That was bad.
But still, we used to quote those all the time, and it was just fun.
What do you mean used to?
Well, we still do.
I still quote it. Just because he's not funny now doesn't mean he wasn't funny then.
Yeah. Oh, you mean Aaron Hansen?
Yeah,
he's just
obviously.
not funny now. He hasn't been funny for years, but...
Unfortunately. He went to the dark side. He lived long enough to...
Just like that JonTron video where he was Darth Vader.
Yeah.
It was prophecy.
It was a prophecy. Sad. Yeah, exactly, Knight. I agree, Schnitzel.
I don't know, not in a mean way. I'm just saying it.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a good way
accurate.
of describing it.
I literally think we were talking about that yesterday. How it seems so phoned in nowadays, you know.
Oh.
But I don't get that from the Oni Place guys.
Well, they just
That's
don't
what I
make
like
things as
about it.
often.
Yeah. Which,
Whoa.
you know, probably isn't profitable for them, but...
Hey! My face!
Wow,
Okay.
this guy's really laying into you.
Thanks.
Trash can robot?
And then I get shot by the FBI.
Yes,
Isn't that how
yes,
it goes?
Belfrost. That's who I was referring to.
Oop.
He do be grabbing. I like how there's this, like, dolphin park, and then this guy's head also kind of looks like a dolphin.
Oop, 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 oop.
They just have this FBI agent on hold with Dolphin Park all the time. In case
Yeah.
something happens.
In case there's an attack at Dolphin Park, engage the Dolphin Bot.
We've only got one agent on the ground, but we keep him at Dolphin Park, so he's not going to do anything.
One agent at a time, please.
No simultaneous agents, please.
We
Let
can't
the
afford
food
double
go.
shifts. Ah!
What the heck is that thing? A can?
It looks like a semi-truck.
A big can.
Oh, it was like a gas truck.
Oh, great, another boss.
Look at that animated fire.
Whoa!
Whoa! Alright then.
Ow.
That's a robot.
Ow.
He's got robot fists.
Aw.
The head of this robot really makes me think of Castle Crashers.
All them Castle Crashers have FBI on their foreheads.
Yeah, let me tell ya.
And they vomit.
I gotta get rid of these bombs before I get hit. So in case I do, I can regen with a bunch of bombs. Grenades. And there's a hit.
Ah.
Yes, they make. Castle Crashers.
Oh, there's an extra life.
Crashers. Everyone in the chat, chant it with me.
Castle Crashers.
Crashers.
Castle Crashers.
Castle Crashers.
My shooting arm's getting tired.
Oh, look at him. He's getting all beat up.
He's like a nightmare from Metroid Fusion. Where damage his face melts.
Yes!
Nice.
Aye. Oi!
On the edge of my seat. This is kind of like Cuphead.
Ugh.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Other way around, but yeah.
Yes.
Copying Cuphead.
None. Cuphead is copying everyone else.
True. Alien Hominid walked so Cuphead could run. Actually, no. Contra walked so that everything
Are you kidding me?
could
Contra
run.
came sprinting out the gate and then got old.
Yeah.
That's all that happened to Contra.
Contra's copying Cuphead, though. And Dark Souls.
But I want to get them
And
into
Dark
the chipper.
Souls.
No, just-
Contra's kind of the Dark Souls of games that copied Cuphead. You can take that to the bank. You can crochet that on a pillow.
of course I get hit.
Aw. You'd think they'd be able to just pull it up at this point. I mean, it can't be that heavy. Yeah! You got your ship!
This game's just destroy all humans.
Yeah.
Definitely is. Yeah, he's hungry. He likes to complain. There's a lot of blood in this game.
Yeah. It's also copying
There you
Kirby.
go. It's also copying Kirby. Because it's a side scroller, that was
And you're an
originally
alien.
just a Kirby thing.
Oh.
And you got a little
Go
spaceship.
get him, Lon.
I guess you could call the Warp Star a spaceship.
It
Yeah,
is.
it
Warp
totally is.
Star.
Because like it has a dome.
Well, in the anime it does, but
Yeah.
in the manga, in the original source material, it doesn't. So
In the original source material.
they
Thank you
didn't
for
put
the
a
cookie
dome.
redeem, Schnitzel.
They didn't put a dome on the Warp Star until Volume 7, which came out in '87, which was 5 years after Volume 1.
Which was
So-
5 years before Kirby was even invented.
In 1993.
Someone isn't a fan of the manga, sounds like.
Ubu is like the epitome of indie, where you like, I liked it before it was cool.
I liked it before they invented it.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all are talking about Kirby like it came out in like the early '90s or something. But,
Yeah.
like, I was hiding in HAL laboratories when they were making it.
Time traveler.
Ubu's a time travel confirmed.
Yeah. I remember when they were still calling Kirby whatever they called Kirby before they called him Kirby.
Knight says, actually, in the source material, Kirby's father taught him the word Poyo because he liked chicken? Fake fans. My
Kirby
dad's
used
Sakurai?
Incoming.
Kirby was actually like a licensed game with Los Pollos Hermanos. Little known fact. The original game you could only get with a kid's meal at Los Pollos Hermanos.
No, go lay down. It's quiet time.
My dad is Sakurai, so I have my facts straight.
My dad is Sakurai's dad.
Whoa.
So you're his uncle?
I guess. I don't know.
Wait, my dad is Sakurai's. That'd be his grandpa.
Yeah, but if his dad is Sakurai's dad. Or Sakurai's dad is his dad.
Then does that mean you're Sakurai's uncle, Ubu?
My dad is Sakurai's dad, and my mom is Satoru Iwata's sister.
Oh.
So I think I got the inside scoop.
I think that's how that works.
And my cat is the mother of Sakurai's cat.
You don't have a cat!
Yes, I do.
You can't prove anything.
When?
You don't know the Ubu? I can literally send you a picture of my cat right now.
Wait, you
Put it
have
on the
a
pet
cat?
chat.
Put it
Just
in the
find-
pet chat.
Finds a Google picture.
Wait,
No,
Ubu, really? You
I
have
know.
a cat? I didn't know you had a cat.
Yes, I have a cat.
have
Whenever
a cat?
whenever my dog died, like late 2022, my parents got a cat.
Oh,
Her name's Chalupa.
chalupa.
Yes.
I guess I don't understand how one can have a cat and birds.
The same way one
They're
could have a
never
cat
in
and a
the same-
dog.
Well, not quite, because we got those two acclimated, but that will never happen with Chalupa and Grandpa.
Yeah.
Because I think Chalupa will just try to kill him.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't
I
think you
don't-
had a cat.
Yeah, like, well, it wasn't my decision, but I just don't let her in my room.
I mean, at least that keeps Grandpa Joe safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like, I'm sure. I mean, she's nice to me.
Well, that's kind of like when my parents got chickens, right? And they're like, they have a Great Dane. And my dad's like, yeah, the Dane is great with the chickens. we'd see if Onyx is okay with them.
Oh, yeah.
But Onyx is so prey-driven because he's a husky. Like, we very cautiously let him get close, but that first time he lunged, Don's like, nope, this is not happening. So, yeah.
Yeah, he sees food.
Yeah, he sees
Not friend.
chickens.
I see, chicken.
He's like,
I mean,
chicken and
whenever-
rice? Chickens?
Whenever we got Chalupa, we still have a dog. And granted, she's like this frail little dachshund. But dachshunds' personalities are much bigger than their physical capabilities.
They are,
so she would
yeah.
still try to do something to Chalupa. And it took a while. But like with a husky, it's gonna be harder to like maintain those interactions to get them acclimated to each other.
Oh, yeah, and especially because Onyx is large for his breed, too. That doesn't help.
Yeah. And on top of that, a cat can a young cat can defend herself better than a chicken probably can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine. I'm not a chicken expert, but I think...
Where's Rooster when we need him?
Yeah. Rooster.
RPG Rooster, if you're lurking.
Yeah, come out of hiding and be a chicken scientist at us.
Knight says their friend has 3 dogs, 3 cats, a bird, a snake, and a turtle.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
That is a lot of animals. It always surprises me when people have cats and birds coexisting, but I mean, you can keep cats out of places, so that makes sense. And you can keep birds in their, respective cages, so I guess it checks out that way.
If you have a door and you keep a bird in a cage, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, even if you let the bird out of the cage, as long as what you're supposed to do is like seal exits and turn fans off anyway, so that they'll be safe and don't like run into something or crawl under the door.
Yeah.
And that's not even taking cats into consideration.
That's just being a good bird parent.
That's being a good bird person.
Bird person.
That's what Harvey Birdman is.
Think about what would Harvey Birdman do? Oh. Apparently these guys are communists.
Yep.
Just like Mort, it's heart.
Like Mort's heart had a sickle in it. In Chibi-Robo.
Heart's final form.
Our missile was deflected by weird flying object. Get revenge on weird flying object.
I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Alien Hominid for GameCube.
Oh, I'm still going.
You are. You're still going. The train goes until Dawn says it stops.
You just put the controller down and go, I'm done.
I'm done.
No
It
more.
ended at communist Russia?
Yeah.
Is that what this is supposed to be?
Why is it so pink?
This is Czechoslovakia.
Yeah, something like that.
They have the symbol different.
Non-distinct, snowy country.
Non-distinct snowy red dressed
Country.
men. That's red dressed FBI.
That's true, they were FBI agents a minute ago.
This is the KJB. Or KGB, sorry.
KJB.
This is the KJV.
That sounds like a rap group or something.
I get those confused. The King James version and the KJV.
Oh, goodness.
I didn't know I could hide in the snow.
I mean, he must be pretty cold walking around here with no clothes on.
You don't know that he's got no clothes on.
Oh.
Maybe
We
he's
learned
like the...
anything from Chibi-Robo, it's that aliens overheat very quickly, so this
This
is
is true. This is
Maybe,
true.
maybe, oh,
Big robot.
maybe he's like the,
Chibi-Robo. I was on the edge
This
of my
is so
seat to see where
funky.
you were going with that.
sorry, I was,
Trying not to die.
no, remind me where I was at.
I don't even, you were like, this is like a...
It was something completely different that I was thinking of, and then the frog thing just was like, well, that thought's gone. You were saying, ribbit, ghetto.
This is the frog wizard.
Destroy the evil frog wizard.
We gotta save Jenny for real this time.
Whoa.
I feel like me saying Chibi-Robo earlier should be repeated again. considering-
Call me Sue.
Oh, I see how it is, Mr. Frog. I'm Mr. Frog. This is my
My
show.
show.
I
I
killed
eat
the
the bug.
alien. I eat the bug. Hello. Hello. So was Mr. Frog actually just a recolored version of an enemy from Alien Hominid?
But hey, that's just a theory.
A Newgrounds theory.
Today we're going to decipher what Mr. Frog said on Jimmy Fallon's show.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's assumption. They won't even talk about it in the.
Yeah, we were-
Oh no, they said they'll talk about it if they get to the 20th anniversary of the show on the Blu-ray DVD special. We were watching the commentary.
We were
today.
watching the Smiling Friends commentary while we were working out today, and it was.
It is-
It was
okay.
literally just Zach and what is his name?
Oh my gosh,
Why is it escaping me right now?
I don't know.
We just saw his name in the credits.
I know.
The other guy who does.
Was it
Him.
Michael Cusack or whatever?
Yes.
What? No. Michael Cusack's an actor from like the.
I thought that was his name. It's like Michael.
Was it?
Hold up. I'm gonna look it
I'm
up right
looking
now.
it up.
Look it up! Look it up!
I know Michael Cusack's like the guy from like What I Love About You.
It
He's the
says-
one that like sits in the rain with the boombox.
Hey, he's in the Smiling. He's got a Smiling Friends credit. Just saying. Let's see. Voice cast. Michael Cusack is Tim.
Yeah.
Really?
It's Michael Cusack and Zach Hadel. They
Who
are
am I
the ones
thinking
who-
of?
You're just thinking of somebody else.
I think that
Peter
might be the
Dinklage.
same name.
They might be the same person.
No. He's not that old.
We had a friend at church, like back when we went to our old church, who his name was Will and his last name was Smith.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and he wasn't Will Smith, but
Every time you saw him, you go, ah ha ha.
definitely got teased for it
that's
a lot.
tight.
Then we go, "Welcome to Earth."
Yeah.
But anyways,
Wild, wild myth.
but
Hold
yeah,
on.
it was basically the two of them just gaslighting the entire time.
Oh
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
commentary.
Just
It
making
was-
up whatever came
It was
to mind.
wonderful. We enjoyed it thoroughly.
Basically, if you like, basically it's just like an episode,
An episode of Oni Plays.
like Oni Plays, but they're talking about their cartoon show instead of.
Nice.
Whoa! It's a
don't
giant
know.
sickle and hammer, really? Wow.
It's a
This is so on the
Sickle and
nose.
Hammer Zeppelin. Back when Zeppelins were the future.
Oh, all right then.
And then Hindenburg had to happen.
Oh, the Hindenburg.
And
The
now,
Hindenburg address.
Ugh.
Ooh, he really stabbed you that time. Aww.
Dude, Hindenburg was my favorite character in Breaking Bad.
Did you ever watch the movie they did that was about
El Camino?
no.
Yeah, I think that's what it was called.
El
If
Cam-
it's
oh, it was called
Jesse.
El Camino. Yeah, it was the one about Jesse, yeah.
Yup, I watched.
I was thinking Gran Torino when you said that. I was like, no, that's not Breaking Bad.
No. El Turismo. Gran Turismo. Mixing three things together. Yes, I saw.
Dude, it's the same name, different person.
What?
No, Don's looking up John Cusack and he's very confused.
Yes, because John Cusack is this dude.
I know who the actor is.
Hold on. Now I gotta.
Don't-
No,
Hold
you guys
on.
don't understand. He's distraught. He's like, I need to know who the co-host of
Michael
Smiling Friends is.
Cusack is what I said.
Michael.
Mike. Oh, okay.
They're both
Michael.
Cusacks.
Their last names are the same. Well,
Don's
one's
like,
John and one's
John
Michael.
Cusack is the co-host
If
of
you-
Smiling Friends?
I was gonna be like, that guy's like from the 80s.
That guy's old.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I will concede that that sounds like a blunder I would make to call him John Cusack, but I did not.
That is that. Yes.
However, for once I knew what I was talking about. Man, that's
No,
gonna
it's
be
maybe
so
they're
sad.
related.
Next time I come on, I'm not gonna be an authority on the game we play, unless we play Mario Kart.
I thought we were gonna play Dead Rising.
Well, alright, I might be a little bit of an authority just because of all the, like...
Kind of. I played Dead Rising before.
You've covered Dead Rising, you know.
Never been in a zombie
Well,
apartment.
fantastic. Good. Yeah, I'm like Mike Wazowski with Dead Rising. I've read the books, but I'm not very good at putting it into practice.
You're not scary enough?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you're
That's okay.
I mean, just look at me.
I'm
I'm
terrifying.
just a little smart character.
Yeah, no, we haven't watched Better Call Saul either, but seeing as Saul Goodman was such a good character, I would definitely watch it.
It's because Netflix got weird, and I don't
Yeah.
like the hassle.
Hey, Phil! This is Alien Hominid! We beat Chibi-Robo, and now we're having some fun reminiscing about the Newgrounds days.
Because that was on the, I had a copy on the GameCube. It was just a quick switch,
Yes.
since we were already playing Chibi-Robo.
Oh, thanks
Better
for the
child
orb.
helped alien destroy the child. He stand up for what he believe in. Helping alien. Cannot fault him there.
If you had to stand up for what you believe in, then what would you stand up for?
Okay.
Answer me.
I would stand up for...
Chowder, what does your stomach say? Cake!
Good evening to you as well, Phil. Don, how many levels, like, how many areas are in this game?
I don't know.
I've seen you beat it
Seven.
before.
Oh, you
but-
haven't?
Yeah, I have.
You've
I've-
seen me go until my arm gave out.
No, no, no. You got to a place with a countdown and then you were running away.
What? No.
It was like self-destructing. Am I
There's
thinking
at
of a
least
different game?
two.
No.
I don't know.
There's at least. Thank you, Knight. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Verifiable.
Can confirm there are at least two.
Historically accurate.
What,
Thank you
why am
for
I
your-
just, like... Really? It wanted me to destroy that thing. Why?
They're missiles under tents.
These missiles are intense.
Really.
You know what my favorite part of this game is?
What?
In the fifth world, you kill the Justice League. Just like in my favorite game, Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League.
I didn't know that was your favorite movie.
Game, but I love the movie too. Jared Leto is a trendsetter.
He's
Jared
just
Leto is a...
the best Joker out there, let me tell you. Oh.
I really liked it when he said it's Joker time.
Like it's
And
morbid
he
time.
joked all over the place.
I've told you guys this before, but I unironically was waiting for him to say it's Morbin time in Morbius. And I was like, he didn't say it. I was like, so confused.
Yeah, that's not a real word.
We're gonna be friends.
Dude, it's the abomination.
He's on a rampage.
I'm on a rampage.
I'm on a rampage.
He goes, welcome to the Himalayas.
You want snow cones?
You like snow cone? It's lemon. How about a knuckle sandwich?
Dude, that would have been so cool if he punched someone.
He comes
I
through
mean, he
the portal
punched a
and
lot of
touches Rambo.
someone's. Oh, you mean in Monsters, Inc.?
Yes.
This game would be better if you punched someone. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm so disappointed.
Oh.
These are like,
Okay, we're doing it that way.
yeah, you have to like, they don't let you shoot them. You just gotta dodge.
They're just kill planes. Oh.
That's a big robot. Oh, he like pointed. What are those?
It's a throne.
Ting tang walla, bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang walla, bing bang. Wait, what? What are you?
Dodge, 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 dodge. Remember?
I told the witch doctor I wasn't one of you.
Boom, 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 boom.
I told the witch doctor that I loved him too.
Bum, 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 bum.
And then the witch doctor said, I'm married.
I'm not a witch doctor.
I'm not a witch
I'm not a real
I'm
doctor.
witch doctor.
I'm a Switch doctor. I
Ugh.
fix Nintendo Switches.
Come on, Arm, don't fail me
I'm
now.
a Switch maintenance man.
Oh,
Oh,
they're Matryoshka bears.
great. And I'm dead.
Dot, how's your arm?
Dying.
Get it like Russian nesting dolls?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Why?
They're getting smaller.
I can't think of anything worse.
I can think of one thing worse. The toys that had kids.
Smaller one more time. Oh yeah.
What was that about? What just happened?
I guess whenever they became magical living toys, they gained the properties of.
That wasn't part of the wish. He said for a soul, not reproductive organs.
I want the toys to be able to give birth.
I still can't
okay.
believe that in Chibi-Robo. But you look at it's like all the little Morts and all the little Princess Pits, and I'm just like, oh my god.
What is
I'm
your
still shook. I am still shook.
Oh my elbow.
I mean, Funky Phil also does stuff like that too. So
I mean,
Yeah, but he's a
yes,
flower.
But he's a flower.
There's a
Like,
logical connection there.
he's a toy flower though.
He
I
was.
just don't want to think about the
I know.
logistics.
Listen, I know he didn't get very far in the Funky Phil thing, but he's a toy. I know he looks like a flower, but he's still a toy. And
You're
that's
not the
like-
real Funky Phil. You're an action figure. You are a child.
Oh,
toy.
you are a sad, strange little flower, and you have my pity.
You are a sad, strange little robot, and you have my pity. Farewell.
And then he does a
Ow.
name. But yeah,
I'm glad
it's like
you're
a-
enjoying it, Schnitzel. I think
What?
God is enjoying himself as well.
Whoa.
That was just death walking. Like the pattern was just like, well, if I jump, I'm dead. If I run into this box, I'm dead.
If we stay here, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Yeah. What am I looking at? What? Oh,
It's the robot giraffe.
great.
Is that
more
like a
rapid
oil
firing.
rig
Why did they make it this way?
in the background? No.
Yes.
No, that's an AT-AT from Star Wars. He got, I don't know, his
Ow.
brain stuck in the ground.
Well, Knight, the human hands behind the robot hands are getting tired. We'll just leave it
Here.
at that.
Don't worry, I got you. He's getting rusty,
There you go.
but he uses human words like
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
iron,
whoa, 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 whoa.
so that you don't get confused.
Oh, I mean, they're just uncomfortable.
There you go, Knight. Here, I'll give you compensation.
You don't understand how robots can get tired. You may be due to financial compensation.
There you
I'm sorry,
go.
does it
That's
look like
for
I'm not
you.
winning? If it were... You know how it's called metal fatigue? There's a thing called metal fatigue. It's
Yeah,
when
it
it
means
heats up.
they're rusting.
It's not rust, it's metal fatigue.
And
There
when
you
you
are.
haven't eaten enough iron.
We need more iron.
I don't know why the thought of someone really aggressively saying that to me, or saying that at me. You need more iron.
It's because of how often people say it. In reality, it's like, you need more iron in your diet. And you think, like, what, you want me to chew on aluminum foil? I know that's not what they need, but, like, it doesn't stop me from thinking
No,
that.
that's aluminum.
There's aluminum in them!
You need more aluminum.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, something about just the fact that iron is also a metal that, like, we use in things. It's just
Why are
goofy,
there
you know?
turrets like engines?
It's pretty crazy.
Did I really just...
You died on top of it. It was pretty great.
Oh, shit.
I
just
am
threw his
not
assistant.
sure that the cholesterol will be as good as the iron in those burgers. But you do get iron from red meat, so, yeah, I'm no dietitian. I am a slime. I am quite the
Oh,
opposite.
great. This is just the fight from Street Fighter 2. Tiger! Tiger! And now we got Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, that's more.
Yeah, that's right. It's Mort.
I think you had to shoot the guy up there.
Ah, he's controlling the
controlling
robot. What a concept.
Be free, my brother! Hide?
I was wrong,
Oh, hide in the snow. Hide in the snow.
but it was worth a shot.
I like the Cyclops look. I love the designs of these robots. I'm really enjoying them.
Dig!
Your little eyeballs poking out.
Tiger! 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 I've played this game before.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
How many times, Sonic? Ugh, now it's like I'm playing Smash Brothers again.
No, if you were playing Smash Brothers, then you'd be Sonic.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. No, dig! Dig!
If you can't beat them,
Eat 'em?
Sonic.
I think that Don has been playing Sonic and Smash literally since Sonic was a possibility.
Yep.
And I've been playing DDD in Smash as long as DDD's been available.
I think I've kind of changed like every game. I'm trying to think. In Melee, I was Mewtwo and Mr. Game & Watch. In Brawl, I was Meta Knight.
Actually,
and Ness.
Don did play Meta Knight in Brawl. Why?
no, I didn't.
No, Ultimate.
Yeah.
You played Meta Knight in Ultimate.
So, the funny thing is, the first tournament I ever did was like in
Don's stretching, you
2009.
guys. Let's get a little stretch redeem for Don in his
No,
hand.
I'm just getting rid of the fatigue of the
Button mashing.
the elbow is where the joint is taking the most, like, it's not happy going so fast. Anywho, I actually ran into a friend that I hadn't got to see for a while because,
You played Sonic.
okay. Had a friend, we bonded over Sonic when I was in elementary school. Sonic Adventure 2 was out, and he really liked Shadow, and I still like Sonic. That was dumb of me.
And then y'all did the pose on the cover.
Probably, at some point. The point being, after middle school, he had to go live with his aunt because his mom, who was a single parent at the time, she passed away, I believe, due to cancer, from what I had heard. And so he had to go live with another relative, so he had to move away. So I kind of, like, lost connection with him. But I went to the anime convention, in the same still in the same city.
Oh,
Dang it.
that was close.
And I went to it was an anime convention. They had a Smash Brothers Brawl tournament, and so I entered it playing Sonic, and I basically was just running through the. I guess to put the story short, I thought I was like, okay, let me just see how I do, because like I had been playing it like every day before and after school with friends from school, and so I was like, oh, let's see how I do, right? First fight, people are making fun of me because Sonic wasn't that good in Brawl. And the other person chose Wolf. Like, they knew what they were trying to do. The match of 3 stocks lasted all of 1 minute. The kid ran away crying. And I turned
Don
around to
was a
see everyone's
bully.
face. And everyone's face was, oh. This is not going to go well for us. So I pretty much beat everybody except one other person who tried to cause a go through the whole pool. They did pools really weird at this convention.
Well,
I didn't know any better.
I don't think it was a
Well,
very good.
So, well, what ended up happening, so now I can kind of think about it, because that fight was just getting tiresome, and I ran out of lives finally.
Don't tell the story.
So I was running through the pools really, really well. Except they did, so here's the way they did pools really odd. They basically tried to do like a, what is it? One person beat me after they made us play everyone else in pools. And so that person got to go forward, but he was like, oh, I want to do this other tournament, so can I do all of my matches right now? And we're like, I guess. But then it just gives an unfair advantage.
New high score.
Yeah. What's new high score mean? Anyway. So I was sitting there going through the pools, and I was the only person at this tournament playing Sonic and, like, just winning constantly. And, all of a sudden, I get a tap on my shoulder, and he's like, he says my name, Don, and I turn around and it's just like, oh my gosh! And like, I haven't seen him the whole time. He was like cosplaying his anime character and stuff, and he's like, I heard there was someone at this tournament who was just beating everyone as Sonic, and I knew it had to be you. And so we hung out a little bit at the tournament. I played this other guy who was like wanting to do friendlies afterwards, playing as Meta Knight, because I beat him as Meta Knight.
You ended up losing to a character who used Peach, right? Because
yes.
You didn't win the tournament. You ended up losing to somebody who played Peach.
Well, so that this tournament in particular, they were still allowing items on as well. Mm-hmm. And then this person came in and wanted to change all the rules because he knew I would beat him. And he's like, oh, turn the items off. I'm like, okay, fine. I play that way all the time. And then he chooses Peach. So then he still has items. And it's like, really? You're that kind of person? So, like, in other words... all I learned at that point.
He was playing the odds. He's like, I gotta fight dirty in order to beat this Sonic. That's what it happened.
Oh yeah, that's what he did. So I learned basically, don't shrug if somebody's actually asking a question to change the rules. Just be like, no, these are the rules of the tournament.
That was the day that Dawn became cold.
I mean, it was like that. I was like, wow, that stinks that I lost, and then I practiced and figured out what I did wrong and got better from it. That's great. But it was more like, you know what? It's probably good that I didn't keep staying at the tournament because it was going really slow.
Yeah,
and
you were missing a bunch of panels.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to do other panels anyway. I don't want to spend my whole time here. So it's like, I'll just beat everyone but this one dude who also beat everyone in pools, play a couple extra rounds for fun, and then move on and just be like, hey, that was fun. But like, I think the thing that was funny to me and everyone else, because that was still back when they had a strategy guide come out with Brawl and stuff, and they're like, Sonic doesn't have very good horizontal recovery, and I'm like, allow Spin Dash to introduce itself. Like, the guide was just wrong. Because I'm like, I'll Spin Dash, jump, and up B, and I'm back in the stage.
A guide for Smash Brothers is the stupidest
thing. Oh, it was
I've
funny.
ever
It was
heard.
pretty funny. I remember looking at this, yeah. Yeah, that's when I became a robot, but...
Ubu, who do you play at the current Smash, or do you not play that much anymore?
I mean, when I do play it, it's usually either Ridley or Piranha Plant.
Piranha Plant's pretty good. I had a hard time picking who I wanted to play in the new Smash, so then and then they added I kept waiting for them to add a character that I really wanted in the second pass, and then they never did. And then they added the one that's like, this is the poison for this game, and so I didn't buy it. So I haven't played it since.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never bought a fighter pass. I just would like, case by case, if I actually want this character, I'll buy them, and if I don't, I'll never think about them again.
See, the way I did it was like, okay, if they put in a character that I want to play like today, then I'll buy the whole pass, and it's like, cool, I got the one character I want and bonus for the other ones. That's how I was thinking of it. So like in the first one, it was I was like, oh, Joker's pretty cool, and then they did
No, it was Banjo.
Well, it was Joker.
Banjo was
no, I had
originally
it had it with Joker. I was like, okay, Joker's pretty cool. And then I was like, meh. And then they did Banjo, which is like, okay, cool. So it's like one good one, one bad one. Great. That's kind of was the pattern I thought they were going to do. And then I think Capcom didn't want to give up the rights or couldn't figure out how to make the Hunter. So that's why we got Byleth.
I know Byleth was supposed to be the Hunter. Like I said, you could tell from the moveset, and then it just didn't happen.
And then they decided, oh, we could use this to market our DLC for a game that
was
shouldn't
massively
exist,
popular that we didn't like. Yeah.
Well, it was one of the most popular games on the Switch at the time.
Anyway.
I
like
Side
old
note,
Fire
the fun
Emblem.
story was the idea that I had an old friend from like elementary school and middle school find me because I was playing Sonic in Brawl at a tournament at an anime convention. and I would be the only person who was playing Sonic at that level at the time. Like, probably the funniest thing that ever happened was people were still playing Falco, because it was still new enough that everyone was still thinking Melee, and I was just, like, destroying people at the time.
Hot take, I prefer Byleth over the idea of a Monster Hunter character.
No?
I know a lot of people didn't like Byleth.
I
did, because I love Three Houses.
Certified fan right there.
I don't like Three Houses only because of the story setting. It is so juvenile and kind of meh for what it's supposed to be. And when I say what it's supposed to be, like, the context of there's a rivalry, it's like, why would nations that are at war have their kids going to school? Also, why is there a school that is allowing you to go to war? Like,
yeah, I don't know. Also, Dot doesn't typically like games with schools. Yeah.
No, that's my problem. Is like, it could just be something else. Why did it have to be a school? Oh, right, because Japan got a Japan.
Japan got it.
I know, I understand their culture enough to know why they write it that way. It's just, I don't like it. And...
I remember when I played through Three Houses, I wanted the monastery to be a stage, and then I got that and was very happy. I will say, I didn't want Byleth to be the playable character, but I kind of understood it would happen because Sakurai can't seem to think of any characters from Fire Emblem other than the main one.
Yeah.
I think I'm not a big fan of a sandbox game that much. I think that's a personal thing. I just feel like, I don't think that it's like, it's a sandbox game, it's bad. I'm more thinking like, here, let's just go to the couch, because I'm just letting this play in the background right now. Is Ubu at the couch too?
I believe Ubu's at the couch.
Oh, nope, wait.
I think you just gotta turn him on. There,
This
see?
one?
Nope, down, there's
This one.
Ubu.
Okay, there we go.
Hey,
Alright.
there's Ubu.
Turn that
Hello,
off.
Ubu. You're
Okay.
Kinda, here,
Hello.
maybe I'll scooch over. Give you some more room. There we go.
I guess I didn't actually play it. I saw like what the story was. I saw what people were doing. I'm just like, I am done with these games that keep coming out and being school settings.
I got
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
welcome, Video Synth. But yeah, it's one of those things.
I wanted to play a Fire Emblem game. That game was just kind of at the right place at the right time, and also didn't seem as like absurdly fan servicey as the prior one. So
Well, that's
I
nice.
was
So,
like,
to
"Sounds
be-
pretty good.
That's fair. To be fair, the Fire Emblem that killed it for me was when they tried to do the Pokemon route and split the game into two. And I'm like,
Oh,
Funnily
yeah.
enough, that's the one I'm talking about.
yep,
Yep.
that's the one that just was like, I'm not playing that one. I really like the one before it with Core.
Awakening.
Corin?
Yeah, Awakening. I really like that one.
Corrin is Fates, which is the Pokemon one.
Then it was the one before then that Don
Yeah, that's
played.
Awakening. My best friend growing up said he really liked that one, but there were quite a few 3DS games I just never got around to.
Yeah, Awakening was a fun one. I enjoyed
There
that
we
one
go.
because you could still play it both like permadeath or with the like make it easier on people. But then when it like, I don't know, because I liked Fire Emblem when it was presented to American audiences like at all in Melee, and then I like
that back.
Marth and Roy, and then I liked the game that came with the Game Boy Advance one, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool, and I liked how it played, but then I was a pretty big fan of Fire Emblem until the one with that was the one Corrin?
Yeah, the one where they split. That was
Yeah, Corrin was the one, and I'm just like, and then when they put that character in, I was like, no, I don't like
Oh.
this.
Yeah, I mean, Fates had like just come out relatively recently when they put Corrin in, and I hate that like people will see Lila the same way, like it's the same inclusion, because it was like Three Houses was like good. Pokemon was good. But at the same time, I don't know. I know enough about Fire Emblem at this point to be like, there are more interesting characters than just like the stereotypical blue-haired swordsman. Now, I know that like Byleth does different things. Not everything is a sword, but it's still like you're kind of opening up. Like You were inviting the comparison by putting Byleth
Yeah.
of all people in.
Well, that was why I was saying, like, I think it was at one point the idea could have been the hunter, because, like, from Monster Hunter, because it'd be like the bow, it's the great bow, you've got the they also have a plethora of weapons, and the up B would have been the insect grab, you know, like from like Monster Hunter 4 and World and
It's also
Rise and stuff like that. So it's like
Capcom. The only other Capcom IP. Well, I guess they have more now, don't they?
they have the Street Fighter characters.
Yeah.
They have what was another Capcom?
Because I was
Mega
thinking
Man, that's
Pac-Man, but I'm like, no, that's
That's Namco.
I honestly, to this, since we're talking about Smash, because that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We're just hanging out. My biggest thing is like, why did we never get a Soul Calibur character? But I guess it's because Soul Calibur just isn't popular anymore, and that makes me sad because I love Soul Calibur. But
I think for me the thing that, because Awakening was the one that introduced the like relationships that then had kids, and it was fun because the relationship building was always a thing in the game, like to see cutscenes and stuff, and I thought it was kind of cool that they added that, and there was like a bonus for standing next to each other that had, you know, that was neat. And then I just think they went the wrong direction for me. I wasn't the fan that they cared about, and they went to more fan servicey relationship junk.
yeah,
And it's like, yeah, I know that love can bloom in the battlefield, but this is ridiculous. Like, this is like, I feel like at that point it started feeling more like the Fire Emblem games became more about like me taking my dolls and playing like Susie Matchmaker or something. And it was just like, yeah, I don't need that in my game. I'll just play something else and let everyone else have fun with
I'll
it.
play Harvest Moon if I want that.
Yeah, like, it's not like I don't like that at all. It's just like, not in my Fire Emblem game, please. But that's what they were doing. I'm like, I'm not the fan and I'm not the target audience, so I moved on.
That's a good way to put it. It's like we weren't the target audience anymore.
If I remember correctly, in Three Houses they reeled it back to like Awakening. Unfortunately, they just put it in the school setting, which obviously rubs people the wrong way.
Oh, it rubs Dawn the wrong way.
It's because
I get it. I know that there's
Specifically.
people who it doesn't, but
the fact that there's people that it doesn't is weird to me, only because it's like, what?
Don't you guys want to
No,
get out of school?
it's not that. It's what? Okay. If there is a good reason for it to be in a school, cool. There wasn't a good reason for it to be in a school. It was just, in fact, to me, it felt more like, at least from the little bit that I know.
As a
Well, hold
blue
on,
man who played the game,
let me
was
finish
there
my
a
thought.
reason for it to be in the school?
The way that it was advertised and the way that, from what I saw, it looked like they were trying to make the story more, they were forcing the story to change so it could be at a school rather than it has to be at a school because of the story we want to tell. That's what it felt like to me looking in.
That's just
So
from
I
the
just didn't buy it.
advertising, Yes.
And I played it for like maybe
I never
10
really
minutes.
thought about it. Honestly, I haven't thought about Three Houses in a while.
Well, like another example that did that was the Pokemon one.
Oh yeah.
Pokemon
I think
Scarlet
they
and Violet does that.
definitely- I don't know if it felt like they forced the school, but maybe they just, the premise that they started with is still strange. You know,
Well, like,
Yeah.
it's not like they. Like,
You know, the
halfway
latest
through were like,
Gundam
"We gotta
did
do
that
Persona
too, where it's
5."
like
Maybe
all
Maybe
of
they
the
just started
other
more
like.
let's do Persona 5, but with Nintendo characters.
Well,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
like
yeah.
the another game that was like,
Maybe that's why it's there.
I'm trying to think of. Okay,
I liked it because it, like, there is a time skip. Like, the school is like the first half of whatever route you take, and then the second half it's like the
Oh,
school is, it's more of just like a base as opposed to where they're going to school. I'm quiet. Let me get closer to the mic again. Let me do that.
I turned you up, Boo Boo. I turned you.
Also, I don't know if anyone else is talking. I can't hear anyone.
Okay, there we go.
volume was good now. Okay. Go ahead, continue.
Too good. No, Onyx, you're fine. You're fine, boy. Go.
Anyway, what was it that?
I
So
still
continue with
can't
what
hear
you
y'all.
what you were liked.
But I see y'all like bobbing up and down on the Twitch stream.
No, that's just Onyx walking in front of my
So I'm
camera.
guessing you're talking.
He can't hear us.
Uh-oh. Did we lose internet?
I don't think so. No.
Hello? Hello? Did it get unplugged? The camera? The
Maybe.
microphone?
Did you bump it enough?
I didn't do anything.
Hello.
Hold up. Sorry, guys. Ubu can't
Now?
hear us.
Check.
Welcome back.
Can you hear
Hey!
us?
Can you hear us again?
No. What's going on?
Okay, hold on.
Well, they can hear us. The chat can. Hold on.
Camera's there.
Yeah, y'all are on the stream. You're talking, but
Check.
Yeah, I think
Maybe I should-
something weird's happening with the... Yep, hold on. Technical difficulties, y'all. We'll fix it real quick.
Check now. Can you hear us?
yes.
Okay.
Should be working now. Ubu.
Microphone was being weird for our Discord call, but...
Ubu?
I was just kind of waxing nostalgic about Three Houses to think of how I feel about it, and everyone was quiet, and I was like, I didn't say anything.
No, sorry.
No,
Apparently, we were talking.
You said
we just
too many things,
yeah.
and now we're bad at
No,
shit.
you were saying. I don't know what happened. It probably was when we adjusted something.
It's when I was moving my model over, I think.
I think the USB connection got loose, so we just reconnected it. So hopefully you can hear us now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can hear
Okay.
you fine.
So anyway, you were saying the thing you liked about Three Houses.
Well, I
you were
don't
trying
even
to.
know if I don't know if I'd even necessarily say it's like what I liked so much. It's what it was. Where the school thing's really just like the first half of like whatever route you take, and then the second half, there's a time skip, and the school's like the setting, like as in that is the base where your people are, but you know, so that they can reuse the
Right.
The
area
asset.
you were previously. Yeah. And that they never really talked about that in the trailers and stuff. Like the school's definitely there, but it's not the whole thing. And when I was playing through it, honestly, like the idea of just I kind of put it out of my mind that like I'm a teacher and these are students and I've got child soldiers.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is fun. We're like a squad adventuring. And then like the story shifted and I was like, oh. But now like thinking about it, it's like that is kind of cool that they like hid that from everyone. Everyone thought it was just Persona, but for Nintendo.
It
Switch
seems like
owners.
it was more a bait and switch.
Mhm.
But
Well, no, that was
for
the thing.
us, it kind of just turned us off to it completely.
No, because I knew that's what they were gonna do. I've
Yeah.
played too many games to be like, oh, you're doing that. I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Because it's like this is way too repetitive for me. It's like I've already played like 3 games that are similar in the story wise, and they don't involve a school. Like you don't need a school to do that kind of story. A good example of that would be like what was it? Valkyrie Chronicles, the one that was the like tactics one on by Sega, like on PS3 and
ITK.
PSP and stuff. And in that one, it was like they were just soldiers. They looked childlike because anime art style, but it was you're fighting a war, you know.
Oh yeah, growing up playing Fire Emblem, the Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance, like. Oh yeah, Valkyrie Chronicles. Yeah.
But that was the point I was making is like Valkyrie Chronicles was one that I had the same feel when I saw Three Houses as an example. And with that one, the thing I found annoying wasn't like the gameplay itself, it was the tips that they were giving you, being like, don't rely too heavily on the tank. And it's like, forget what they're saying.
Put
pack
everything into the
everything
tank.
into the tank.
I'll
Because
do
the
whatever
tank-
I want. There's
Well,
a tip for
basically, it was add in all the characters that give you the most action points, and then use the tank so many times that you just destroy the entire opposition, and make sure the mechanic stays nearby,
Yeah.
and destroy everything with the tank. The end.
Yeah.
Because the tank's weakness was like the javelin or the jousting thing. So
Knight,
it's like had
this
to
is
get
very
close.
typical of Dawn, right? Don't tell me how to play the game.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
tell you
they-
how
they
to
were
play
tell-
the game.
Well, it was more
They were-
like if it was a genuine tip and it would be helpful. It's like, okay, so I was following it, but the fights were taking too long, and then it'd be like, ooh, the fight took too long. You're gonna get a lower grade. I'm like, you know what? Tank only. Let's see. Let's put a test to the don't rely too heavily on the tank. Bulldoze the whole game. Get to the end. Boom. It took like 2 turns. Done with the mission. All tank. You know.
It was a tip, but it was a tip to make the game feel more competently made, as
Exactly.
opposed to harder or anything like that.
But I think in the way that you said that Three Houses came at just the right time, I think for me when I saw it, I was like, I am not interested in this. And you know what? I don't think I want to play a tactics game right now. So it was one of those like, I think I'll pass on this one. And then when they put the character in, and like all the things I was seeing about it, I was like, I'm kind of glad I didn't play it because I don't think I would have had fun. Now, not playing it, I can't really give it an objective score because I don't really know all the little tidbits of it. But I don't think it's a good match for me. So trying to give it an objective score without playing it would be impossible because then I'd just be my opinion from what I know.
Knight asks, how do you guys feel about real-time strategy games? Like,
Depends.
It depends. Like, we've played Dawn of War. I grew up playing Stronghold, and I loved that game. That's an RTS. I played StarCraft.
I was enjoying Dawn of War 2 because I liked the small squad, but I did like having a lot of people.
Yeah.
I personally don't tend to like the...
Does Pikmin count? Because I love Pikmin.
Yeah, that's
no,
why I
that's-
laughed like that. I almost feel like Schnitzel saw like my mind.
You're the
The
wheels of
reason-
your
like,
little ubu
if-
brain turning.
if Pikmin counts, I have a lot to say. If Pikmin does not count, I have absolutely nothing.
Personally,
I
that was
love
the reason
Pikmin.
I was surprised Meg hadn't played Pikmin.
Okay, tell the story. I was sick. And
Okay.
I was sick, and Dawn was like, you know what? You never played Pikmin. Let's play Pikmin. I was like, I don't know. It seems kind of weird, and I never really got into it. He's like, no, let's just play it. He puts on Pikmin. I was in love with it.
Well, I always thought it was weird because you always said you liked those like Stronghold and RTSs and things like that. I'm like, that's what Pikmin is. It's just simple, like what the Barracuda was saying. It's like the casual
This
one.
Bara.
Bara, sorry. Oh yeah, Bara. Like Bara was saying, it is on the more casual end, so that was the whole point where it's just like, oh yeah. So, but I figured you'd still like it.
So, you had some Pikmin thoughts. Please share.
Oh, Pikmin's like one of the best games Nintendo makes. I love it.
Pikmin good.
I've been playing Pikmin since I was a small child. It was probably the first game I played on the GameCube.
Wow.
Which, if you know anything about me, that means something. I didn't play Pikmin 2 because my family wasn't made of money, so I didn't get that until I was an adult. But when I got a Wii U, I got Pikmin 3, and I loved Pikmin 3. My little brother made me play his file, and I beat it for him. And then I got 3 Deluxe on the Switch, and I beat that myself. And I did so well in it. I had a stockpile of 60 juices at one point. And then I got Pikmin 4, and Pikmin 4 I've played over and over and over. I've tried to do a casual speed run of the Olimar Shipwreck Tale mode multiple times, including on stream. I have a lot to say about it because Pikmin, as far as my video gaming journey goes, has been pretty important to me. But as far as any other real-time strategy stuff, I don't know any other real-time strategy.
The biggest real-time strategy that I know was the original base of the Star Wars Empire at War. I thought it was cool when I played a demo of it.
That was
a
your
store.
first RTS game,
Yeah.
besides Pikmin.
And that one was terrible.
Being a PC gamer, I grew up playing StarCraft, Warcraft, and Stronghold, so it's I definitely am the more broader RTS gamer of the two of us, or of the three of us, it seems, even with Ubu.
But generally speaking, it's lower on my. I will just buy that style of game and play it.
I see you guys have some suggestions in the chat. I've never a visual novel. I don't know if that's the right pace for a RTS. I could see that married well in one way, but another way, it kind of seems like it would be paced really weird.
Well, like most things that try to use VN, visual novel, as its story driving, it could work. In theory, it should work.
Yeah.
Like Digimon Survive. In theory, it should have been a great game.
Yeah.
In execution, it was really
It
poorly
just depends on how
paced.
you're going to do the VN. There's a lot of ways you can do a visual novel just wrong. Because it's if it's solely a visual novel, there are certain ways that people play it that it's just expected. But then when you try to mix a visual novel with a traditional game style, you can be if they're people who don't play a visual novel, they have no idea what they're getting into. And that's what Survive did. And it killed the game.
What Survive did was not do the thing that visual novels do, which is provide a very easy vehicle for you to make simple, multiple choices. Your choices didn't matter.
Oh, apparently we're dancing! Hi, Happy Trails! Sorry, Ruby, you didn't get to dance with us.
I mean, you don't know that.
Anyway,
hello.
the
Grand strategy games. I don't know what would be considered a grand strategy game.
This strategy game is grand.
Wow.
This one in particular. Pikmin is a grand strategy game because it's the best one.
Ah, can confirm. Very good.
Dude, I'm serious. I said I casually speedrun Olimar's Shipwreck Tale. I like
literally
it,
Orion.
I like I went on a road trip a few months after Pikmin 4 came out. My family was helping my older brother move into a new house, and
Phoenix Wright RTS game win.
My family went on a road trip to help my older brother move into a new house, and I played Olimar's Shipwreck Tale on the way there, and then at their house I played it, and then on the way back I played it. And then, like, a few weeks later, one of my friends asked me to take him to the dentist, and while he was sleeping afterwards, because he had, like, a root canal or something, I played it. Like, there was a point in my life, like, a couple-month window where, like, every couple of days I would just, like, casually beat that mode. Like, I loved it so much. But I know y'all, like, people in the chat are asking other questions, and none of them have to do with Pikmin. But I just had to get that.
No,
It's
Ubu,
okay.
you are always allowed to gush about Pikmin.
As far as grand strategy games, I think it would depend on how it plays, because, like, I just looked up what it is. It's like giant, like, war games. So, like
Warhammer.
well, no, bigger. Like the whole continent of America, and you're fighting the small.
I don't know. That's the point where I kind of like lose interest. I like things that have a little more of a smaller contained story, like the Stronghold games, how they were like wars between different like kings and stuff. And even Warcraft is like that. StarCraft started to get to that bigger aspect, and that's where I kind of lost interest. And I was like, I don't know. I kind of like them when they're a little more personal conflicts. They're easier for me to like get behind because I don't have that Warhammer giant world conquering kind of like that stuff just doesn't appeal to me as much.
I have that, but I feel like if I don't get to contribute to the ground forces enough, like if there's not enough, that's what I mean by like it depends on how the game plays.
You like to control the individual guys instead of a massive guys. That's the way you like to play them. That's why Dawn of War 2 you liked it more.
Yeah, because technically a smaller group, not like a tiny group, but a smaller group that are well trained with quality can.
Oh, that's cool, Orion. I might check that one
can
out.
completely sabotage and destroy an entire force if if it's done right. Where numbers only really matter if you're going to face numbers versus numbers, and that just can sometimes, if you can avoid it, can just feel like a waste of resources. And so that's why that's why I'm saying I haven't played any of the grand strategy games. I've seen them like. I'm thinking Risk from what I saw. Like, that's the board game equivalent to it. So it's not like it's like, oh, I can't understand it kind of thing. It's more like it didn't seem fun. It felt like it would be too slow for what I want to do
This is true,
when I sit down to play a game. So I kind of tended to avoid them. Not that I don't think it's like, if I found a pretty good one and I had time to play it, I probably would enjoy it if I, But, because I pretty much I can find any game in any genre that I'll enjoy or like. So it's like, I like video games, period. As far as, like, opinion on it, I can't really give one because I haven't played one. I think it would be alright. But I could see me getting either really bored by it or trivializing it very quickly if it was done poorly. So I guess, as a genre of grand strategy game, I would probably be cautious.
Yeah, we love video games. We love video games around here. Don't you think, Obu? We're just a game-beloved family over here in the Game Grotto.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's what the point was, is like...
I can't hear you.
You can't hear... You keep typing on this.
I don't know if y'all are talking to me.
No, it's losing connection, see?
It's because I usually don't put it into these USB stick.
Can you put it in the other side?
Well, that's usually where I put it. That's what I gave it to you, and I wanted you to set it up the first time, but now we're going to bump the mic and make everyone go, ooh, and then everybody's going to be like, ah, and then they're going to be seeing little rabbit go in, and then they're going to have a problem. We're going to have a were-rabbit on our case.
Were-rabbit? What are you even talking about?
Yep.
Don't worry, Ubu. We'll be back in a second.
Device setup.
Yeah, it's struggling. It's on. You want me to do
Okay.
the thing, or do you got it? There you go.
Ubu, can you hear us now? Ubu? Hello? I see us lighting up. Hello? Can everyone else hear us?
Actually, here, we can, Oh, maybe he thought it was on his end, and it's not.
I don't know. Well, anyway, we can keep talking to chat.
This is true. Oh, idle game. That's an interesting.
You can hear me, but I
Yes.
can't hear you.
Aha!
You can't hear
Now
us
we
still?
can hear you,
I'm talking in
Ubu.
the chat.
Can you
Hello?
hear us?
Hello?
Hello? I think I'll just try this then.
Why don't we just switch to the Meg instead?
Okay, fine.
Since we're just chatting.
Sure, because I know this microphone's still working.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's like a weird... It's still in there even though I tried to disconnect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
just switch it real quick.
one moment.
Don't worry, Knight. We'll get to that. We'll get to
Okay.
that in just a second. Check, check, check.
Oh,
Should be able to hear us now, Ubu.
dang it. I was going to write something funny in the chat. I'll finish it.
Do it
Okay,
anyways.
But you can hear us, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yay.
I heard two of you, and I was like, what the?
Okay, part 2 of our question from the chat. Our favorite idle game. Now, I have a very, very obvious answer to this. My favorite idle game is Stream Runners, available for $1.99 on Steam by yours truly, Meg and Dawn, in the Game Grotto. That's right, that's right. You can have an idle game playing on your stream. That is my favorite idle game.
That's a good one.
Good one, yes. Definitely. Oh, look, the other Discord dot disappeared.
Yeah,
He was
I don't-
offended.
I don't think I've actually played an idle game that isn't Stream Runners, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah,
Hashtag not mad.
I mean, is an idle game what it sounds like?
it plays itself.
Yeah, it's a game that you don't have to play. I guess.
Final Fantasy 13. No, I didn't like that game anyway.
13. Yeah, good answer.
Yeah, other than Stream Runners, which obviously, you know, it's in a league of its own. Idle games don't sound like anything that necessarily interests me.
Most visual novels.
No.
Press X to continue.
No.
Well,
idle
like-
games are like.
The visual novels I've played, like Hotel Dusk, you gotta play it, you know.
Mhm.
Gotta move around the hotel.
Or like Danganronpa, visual novel but with other things in it.
Yeah, I don't want to play Danganronpa. That looks stupid.
It's very stupid, but I love it.
The strange thing
No.
with idle games is that I like to play games. And
Yeah,
if
that's,
I'm watching
that's what
a
I was
game,
thinking.
Yeah.
it's not really a game. So it's a very strange genre that's kind of come around because of phones and auto battlers.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we kind of all. I don't know if it's because we come from an era where they never really were a thing, but like I was never into Cookie Clicker. I was never into any of those kinds of like idle games. I guess like the closest thing would be like Neopets, but that's a pet game. Or like Nintendogs. It's not really an idle game.
Yeah,
so.
see, to me, when I think idle games, I'm thinking like even technically the like Fallout Shelter counts as an idle game. And I played that into the ground until I got bored, and it was like, okay, but now what? I can't lose.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, like Fallout
that's-
Shelter. Yeah.
That's kind of why that was like the one I really played a bunch, and then they added like the send people on missions. But really, it was like, okay, they go on missions, you gotta wait. And so for me, it's like
Was that the Me one that way? Wasn't there a Nintendo one where?
oh
like,
yeah, the
you
Street
had-
Pass kind of games. Yeah, they had. Those
Yeah,
like that.
that's not Tomodachi Life. That's not that.
no,
right?
but technically, I
Tomodachi Life is more like an ant farm for me's. But the ants can talk to you.
and like have
Yeah.
drama.
well, okay.
Yeah.
The I guess the thing for me, like why I don't like idle games, and I don't even think they're really games, They're more like a gimmick to try to be like, hey, don't delete me. Let me keep giving you ads. And so it's like...
It doesn't seem like it seems antithetical to the reason that I play games.
I guess it's like... Yeah, I agree with you, Ubu. It's just that, I guess that extra step I'm looking for is like, it feels like it would have been a better game if it could have been. And so it's like, to go out and seek to make an idle game when you don't have to seems strange.
Silly. Yeah.
Like, the reason that we made stream runners at all was because the focus was supposed to be on whatever the stream is, and it's supposed to be like a little thing you can play and have fun with and interact with on the stream that's happening live. So it's like, hey, I can play kind of with the streamer, and it can affect
without it
things.
being distracting too. I think that's the appeal of idle games. Like, actually, this is kind of a good segue because lately Don's been playing Persona 3 off stream because we played it last weekend and we're trying to continue it. We bought it. We want to try to finish it.
I paid enough.
We paid enough for it, yeah. But in the meantime, while he's been playing, I've been playing Power Wash Simulator on our Ally. So it's like a Steam Deck, but it's made by ROG.
But it's better.
And it has a Windows OS.
It's a Steam Deck, but I get to choose how much wattage it uses.
It's
so it
basically
can
a
run better.
portable PC gaming that looks like with a controller and stuff.
It looks like a Steam Deck, but it doesn't only run Steam, and I don't have to mod it out of the box. I can just load what I want.
I've been playing Power Wash while he's been playing Persona, and I'm basically doing nothing. Like, Power Wash is not a very exciting game. There's not a lot going on, but I'm just sort of doing something while he's playing Persona. And, like, if I gotta go get a drink of water, I gotta go, let the dogs outside or something. I don't have to stop playing, but I also can set it down, and there's no consequence for me walking away from it.
Mm.
That appeal for someone like me, who has, like, a lot of other responsibilities, I can see the appeal in something like that as an idle game. But for most of the ones that I see, that's not really the niche that it's filling. It's just sort of just like something you can have on your phone that's doing stuff while you're at work.
I guess my thing with that. Sorry, I was just gonna.
I was gonna change subject so you can keep going.
Okay, I guess my thing with that is that doesn't. I don't know if I'm just hearing about the genre for the first time now because obviously I don't care about it. But that, like, something like Power Wash Simulator, it doesn't sound, from what I'm gathering an idle game is, it doesn't sound like an idle game so much. It's just like a low stakes game.
Yeah. Like
Animal Crossing. Like, that's not an idle game, but if you walk away from it, there aren't any, like, there's not a penalty.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what the idle game is like. It basically, you can...
It was more a segue. It definitely isn't considered
You set things up,
game.
and then it goes. And so it's doing that while you're not necessarily actively giving additional instructions. It's like, okay, go... Like, you could even say, technically, like, some of the... what is it? Like the Pikmin phone game where it's like you send them to go do something.
The Pikmin
and then...
Run game?
Oh, well, that's the one I don't care about. So
I don't know. I'm just saying it's like...
I thought you were a Pikmin master, Ubu. You don't
Yeah,
do
I'm a
Pikmin
Pikmin
Run.
fan. That means I don't give a flip about Pikmin Blue. I play the real ones.
But
Right, I love it though.
The part I was going to move to was the Ally. I've been...
Oh yeah, Schnitzel was saying he heard some mixed things.
Right.
We're gonna gush about the thing we love for 5 minutes.
I will address... So, some of the mixed things that I've seen about it, it's resolved in a weird way. One of which is that, okay, the memory, internal memory is low. You can replace it with a bigger one. You can open it up and just literally replace it.
It is a PC. It's just shaped like a handheld.
The other
system.
downside that people were complaining about was the micro SD card gets hot. There's ways around that to turn down the wattage.
I've never had it get hot while I'm playing it.
The SD card. We don't use the micro SD card.
Oh.
They're trying to put more stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
The point, there's 2 ways to alleviate that. One, move stuff off the SD card when you want to play it into active memory so it runs cooler. Or get a really good one that's actually made for gaming on so it doesn't run as hot.
Yeah.
The other reality check that people would complain about is the battery life. They say it lasts a lot longer. It can, if you run it at the same way that the Steam Deck does, which is 10 watts, which, from what I was seeing, what I was seeing, the 10 watt setting of it, the Steam Deck does outperform a little bit.
Yeah.
The second you hit the button and say 15 watts, it blows the Steam Deck out of the water for performance. And you can also go up to 25 watts if you only have like 45 minutes to play. You'll burn through your battery in about 45 minutes at that setting, but you can play Fallout 4 at full settings. You can play...
we were in the car going
hold on.
on the road trip.
Before you
and
tell that part,
I played Fallout 4 the whole time. It was great. Anyways, go ahead.
You could also play Starfield at max settings, but that goes into the other side problem. It is a PC, so when you first get it, you have to update and find all the updates and get all the drivers and do all the things. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
If you're a PC gamer and you're like already,
well, it's a normal
you're
PC set. Yeah.
to that. It's not a big for us.
Change your boot options if you want something else. Go into the boot mode. All that kind of. Yeah.
Don was like, "Oh, did I spend all this money on this thing and it doesn't work?" And I'm like, "No. We need to find the drivers.
And we gotta
find the things, and we found all the things, and now it works like a dream. But the fact that we even had to do that, if you're not a PC gamer that's like from the back days where Windows 10 didn't come with all the drivers on it, you had to go get the stuff.
Yep.
Like if you were familiar with that, like I am,
it's just
it's like, oh, this is just what I need to do.
If you were someone who like bought a Switch, or I'm assuming the Steam Deck is the same way, where it's like it's just the thing unless you want to add more stuff to it. This is not the if you want to add more stuff to it, you can.
It's it's living the dream playing Fallout 4 on the go.
It's more like it comes out of the box and you have to set it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you play...
that was the other thing I was going to say. My Switch Lite lasts about as long as the Ally does.
Really?
Yeah.
I think we might have did some problems with the battery, but...
I'm just saying, my Lite doesn't last that long either. And neither does the Ally. Like, I don't feel like
that's true. You can play
much longer.
You can play most of the games at like 15 watts handheld, and it'll play really well.
Yeah.
And it's smooth. The controller's fine. I like it because it's a simple system. I can also plug into like a TV and just play.
Mm-hmm.
I did buy a few other accessories to do that. It didn't come out of the box that way. Out of the box, it's just a handheld. But it is also like you can just plug in a bunch of peripherals, and then it's like, hey, now it's just a computer.
We play lots of point-and-click games in our bedroom, and like we just bloop, plug it in,
yeah,
bloop, get a mouse, boom. That's beautiful.
Well, I got like one of those single USB dongle.
I'm a happy slime.
Yeah.
Anyways, we really love our ROG Ally, and we just wanted to share with you guys.
What I'm saying is it's not without its quirks, and we also did get it when it was about $100 to $150 off.
Yes, it's
the
very
only
expensive.
point I would make is if you are going to buy one or think about getting one, it's like a PC. Get the better one.
Yeah.
You have to buy the more expensive one because it has a better... So, its CPU and graphics card are a all-in-one, so it's both of them combined. That's what keeps the weight lighter. So if you don't get the higher end or more expensive version...
It is not as heavy as a Switch.
Correct.
It is lighter than a Switch, but not as light as a Lite.
And I don't notice it getting hot at all.
Yeah. That was a big deal.
It does very good heat use. Like, half the time I don't even, like, if you put your hand where the vents are, it's warm. Anywhere you're touching, like, your hands would be touching it or the screen or anything, it's cold. Like, it does a very good job cooling.
Anyways.
Wrapping it up. But the point is you need to buy the more expensive one because it is your processor and graphics card. I was confused by that for a while, and that's why it was harder to get the chipset.
because it's a Ryzen.
Yes, it's a Ryzen combined thing that they did, so... So, anywho, that was... As far as, like, my own experience with it, I've been enjoying it for that very niche thing. We got it $100 off the more expensive one. And
I am a happy slime.
If it wasn't on sale, I probably wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah.
Because technically, the price that it is normally for that version that you would want to get if you're going to buy it is a little too pricey for what it is. So it's like, try to get it on sale if you want to get it.
Yeah. There you go. That's the ROG Ally. It's pretty great. And
accessories will sneak up on you, but it's nifty. It's nice to be able to have basically another gaming thing on the go. Like, okay, actually a good example, we did a stream for Christmas. We were at Meg's parents' house.
Yeah, our board game thing with
the board game thing. I was in a completely
Jerry.
different room, just on the Ally. And the nice thing about it is because it's just a Windows 11, you just set it up like a Windows thing. I could technically have plugged my headset into it and had Discord on it too. So I could have a handheld where I'm running Discord in a chat room, playing a game online on Steam. Or on GOG, because I'm not limited to the launcher. So I actually put Final Fantasy XIV on it, the PC version. So I can play that on the go if I wanted to. I even put like City of Heroes, the free one that just got a license on it. So it's like,
They made the older models cheaper.
Oh yeah. Like I don't think there's a problem with the Steam Deck. I guess what I was saying is like when I saw them side by side, the Steam Deck only does better in it can have a bit more battery life, and
they're comparable. They're comparable systems. So if you're like us and you don't really want,
except that the Ally natively lets you put any launcher you want.
Yeah.
So if you're more of a GOG player for whatever reason, maybe if you like GOG more, or you like the Epic Game Store, don't use Epic Game Store, use Steam.
Don't do it.
If you do,
this is a PSA.
You can. The point being, I have GOG and I have that one, and it has ROG has their own launcher, so I could basically have a whole thing where it's like a Switch, and I can pick from any of the games, no matter what launcher it's using.
I just have a PC gamer. I can play all my games on the go.
But like the point I'm making is the nice thing with the Ally is that I can choose the wattage at which it blows even the battery, so that I can be like, oh, you know what? I only have an hour to play anyway. Crank it.
Or you're playing a Power Wash Simulator while you're grinding through days in Persona. Because,
10 watts.
Oh my gosh, you guys, we've been playing that off stream and it is so slow. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, but that game is paced very poorly. Ugh. But you don't want to play Kingdom Hearts on the go. No.
Ooh.
No. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
For all intents and purposes, Kingdom Hearts isn't on the Switch.
Yeah, exactly.
It isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about, Knight.
It's being streamed from a server. It's not a good idea.
But yes, games are great. Speaking of games, now that we've beat Chibi-Robo, Ubu, should we share with everybody what we're gonna do next?
Have we confirmed what we would do next?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to throw something out there and get it wrong.
Well, Meg, what were you thinking it is then?
Now I'm on the spot.
See? You don't feel so good now, does it? Throwing someone else. So, what do we do? Ubu!
At least I was just honest and like, I don't know.
I don't know. What are we doing?
As far as
probably.
As far as what I recalled, it was a choice between doing something like Dead Rising on the 360 or playing something else on the GameCube.
There's a game that you wanted to play with Ubu that's a point and click.
Yeah, but we were talking about doing that with another person. But we were going to do that in the
summer because the other person was not available until later this year.
And we haven't even talked to them about it, so that wouldn't even be a very good idea to be like,
think,
we're going to do this. We'll talk to them about it later.
I think the next game we're going to be playing will be Dead Rising. That's the next game we're going to be playing. So
unless there's something else you would like to suggest to put on the table, Ubu, as well, like we can try to get, or...
I think Dead Rising's good.
Okay.
Dead Rising
I'm down with that.
Yes.
So we can do Dead Rising. We can start Kingdom Hearts. Did you play all of Kingdom Hearts?
Kirby Air Ride, let's go!
That would be like one.
If we
Dude,
did Kirby
if we're
Air
doing
Ride,
Kirby Air Ride, we gotta get like the land mod or whatever. So I can.
We gotta get a dolphin emulator so that Ubu can play with us.
Doesn't matter if I have a copy just right over there.
Yeah.
I can't fly him out here.
We can put we'll put a GameCube
y'all
controller
put me
right
on a
next
plane,
to
I'll
the
come play
webcam
it.
there. And
we gotta do a whole bunch of relays so the Wavebird can reach all the way to Ubu.
Satellite connected to the Starlink.
Dude, if it's possible for us to just do that
No.
from the GameCube.
That would be
I'll do
so
it, but I don't
epic.
think it is.
Nope.
Uh,
Okay, well, try it again. Did you set the channel to 16? I said 16.
You mean my TV?
I got a remote
Why would that
here.
help?
I don't know why, but the concept of Ubu being like an old grandpa just doesn't even click with me. It's like, no,
That
he
would
knows
be
games.
Crazy thing.
What the heck? You ain't
Kind
no
of.
grandpa.
I know how to play a game, but I'm not a computer guy.
I am kind of a grandpa, honestly.
My immersion is broken.
Well,
Grandpa confirmed.
Is that a part of... Oh my gosh. I was like, is that a part of Ubu going in? Is that I'm like a tech genius?
I don't know, you're a space
I thought I was
man.
just a small blue person.
Well, apparently you are just a small blue person.
well,
I'm an old blue person. So small.
I guess to wrap all that up, yeah, Chibi-Robo's done. Played Alien Hominid
That
until
was a lot of fun.
Rad.
I ran out of
enjoyed it.
lives. Then we talked about some Smash stuff. Super
We
Smash
hung
Brothers.
out.
And, yeah.
I mean, honestly, if you know me and you know Derpy, it makes perfect sense because I'm the old man and Derpy's the small child who's experiencing the world for the first time at all times.
And loving cheese.
Yes.
Always loving
It's
cheese.
very, very also random.
Very so. Well, I think this might be a good time for us to wrap it up. It's kind of getting late, and I think I'm running out of things to talk about. So
We could keep going, but
I mean, if
it's
you...
late.
Yeah, I could keep going, but I gotta pee.
Ah, yes, I think Onyx does as well. So, you guys, it was nice chatting with you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to find somebody for us to raid, so feel free to stick around for that, or call in tonight. Ubu, thank you, as always, for joining us. It's always a treat.
Game Grotto, thank you as always for inviting me on.
And thank you guys for hanging out with us, too. Alright, everyone. Well, we're going to find someone to raid, so we will see you all next time. Bye, everyone!
Goodbye.